Okazaki took out a bag from behind, and stuck his hand inside. What is that bag? This brown paper bag that he suddenly produced made me feel uneasy. Oh yeah, it most definitely is something dangerous. It's his cooking, isn't it? It's not something dangerous, is it?
残念。君はついてないね。
Okazaki took out the thing in the bag and pointed it straight at me.
はい、納豆ハバネロ味。
No, No, we are not doing that. Thank you. No, thank you. Take that and leave. I'm not a big fan of habanero, and I don't really want to try natto because it sounds disgusting. Huh? I looked at what he's holding, and it was just a sack of. It was just a food sack item.
弟くんにはじゃん、メープルわさび味をあげるね。
Ew. You don't have to eat it. It's okay. You don't have to eat it. I accepted the snacks while still feeling confused, and Okazaki turned his head. Oh, was it? Oh, nice.
二人とも微妙な顔してる。このお菓子嫌いだった？
No, I do. Thank you. Okazaki, you never change, huh? I feel relief and also a bit weak in the knees.
で、なんで今日はみんなそんなにピリピリしてるの？
それは、あれだ。
Okay, give me a second. I have to take a call. Never mind, nothing important. This is my doctor's office calling to let me know that their flu vaccines are open or something like that. It's like... whatever. The automated message. Okay, we're good, nothing important.
星野たちだけに手土産があって俺たちにはないのかよっつジェラシーっつかなんつうか
Mineo, don't be jealous. I mean, if you want the food, have it. I don't want it. Minamoto tried to play things off in an attempt to deflect the situation. But everyone's eyes were shifty.
何か危険なことしようとしてる？
Maybe.
岡崎くんは変なこと言うな。せっかく楽しく談笑してたところに邪魔が入ってがっかりしてるだけだよ。
Shiraishi. Shiraishi candidly made a sarcastic comment against him. But Okazaki didn't seem to mind one bit, and just remarked to himself, I guess so. Oh, so you'll just agree to it?
ところで岡崎くんこそ何かあったの？なんだかいつもよりくたびれてない？もしかして睡眠不足かな？
ちゃんと寝てるよ。あ、今日はいつの間にか野良猫に囲まれてて、起きた時ちょっとびっくりしたけど。
また外で寝てたんだ。だから体が休まらないんだよ。
Again? He sleeps outside all the time?
あ、そういえばいつだったか13番が君のアイマスクを加えてたことがあったっけ？猫に取られるなんて油断しすぎでしょ。
追いかけたんだけど逃げられちゃって。でもスペアがあるから大丈夫。
そういう問題かな。たまにはちゃんとした場所で寝ないといざって時に SP として動けないんじゃない？
Shiraishi talked like he always did to Okazaki while maintaining his cool. Okazaki tilted his head with a blank look on his face and didn't seem to be listening to us. For some reason, he abruptly turned to look at me and smiled. Huh? What's going on?
睡眠不足は免疫機能や認知機能の低下、ホルモン分泌の阻害を招き体内の器官に大きな影響をきたすとも言われている。ってことで、顔に疲れが出てるし、今日はもう帰って寝た方がいいよ。気になることがあるならまた明日来ればいい。
え、明日も来ていいの？ならそうしようかな。
Maybe you should have, not said that part. He turned to me again and smiled. After saying that, Okazaki briskly exited the office.
こういう時はどっかの誰かと違って白石さんがいてくれると助かる。
悪かったな。俺だって俺なりに起点を聞かせたんだよ。
苦し紛れなのがよく伝わったよ。今度同じことがあったら君は黙ってようか。
はい。いいお気をつけます。
Nomoto looked down, and it made me feel sorry for him.
あいつが空気を読むのも珍しいな。
Huh?
余計に怪しまれちゃったけどね。
What do you mean?
岡崎くんは鼻が利くって言ったでしょ。ここが限界体制ってことも、それに君が関係してることも完全にバレてるよ。
Huh?
もうちょっと考えて話せばよかったな。まあいいか。彼は敵じゃないだろうし。
Are you positive about that?
今のところはね。彼の経歴はいろいろ探ったから、あまり心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。
What exactly did he check? But if Shiraishi is sure of it, there really is no need for me to be worried, at least for now. I can trust Shiraishi's reasons.
何話してたっけ？クリスマスの、ケーキと料理の話か。
We talked about making everything from scratch.
柳先輩も手伝うって言ってくれたんだぞ。心から感謝しろよ。
Why is Enomoto so proud?
なあ、クリスマスパーティーの話とかのんきにしてていいのかよ。あと2日後にはアドニスが。
It's called hope, Kazuki. It's called hope.
それはそれ、これはこれだよ。弟くんも読んであげるからすねないで。
あ？すねてねえし。つか、パーティーなんて興味ねえよ。
そんなこと言うなよ。楽しみにしてる奴は傷つくだろ。
You even bought a tree. So Enomoto's probably looking forward to it the most. Kazuki must have sensed that, and he kept quieter afterwards.
これであと2日しのげば君が願ってたパーティーは実現するね。
Yes. It's nice to have something to look forward to. What's with that face? Shiraishi?
ああ、ごめん。そういえばプレゼントをまだ用意してなかったなと思って。パーティーに花を添えるためにもとびきりのプレゼントを選ばなくちゃ。
When I saw a smile on Shiraishi's face, it made me happy too. I should pick out a present that Shiraishi would like too, something cat-themed, definitely. It's getting late. After that, we all got ready to go to bed. I felt uneasy at first, but there are so many dependable allies here. I was feeling relief and gratitude as I climbed into bed. I quietly browsed on my phone, looking for a present, but I fell asleep in the middle of it. I mean, we could always put a big bow on our own head and just have us be the present. After watching her fall asleep, I talked to everyone else before going outside.
プレゼントは予想できないものの方が面白い。なら、俺が送るものは決まってる。
Better not be your disappearance. Gonna be pissed if it is. I took out my phone to make a call.
いかがでしたか？
君の言う通り一切隙がなかった。周りも常に見張らされてるから手を出せない。
力に対抗するためには力を得るしかありません。あなたには叶えたい願いがあるのでしょう。
そうだね。そのためなら俺は何を犠牲にしても構わない。何を捨ててもこの願いを叶える。
わかりました。ではすぐに実行に移しましょう。
でも君は本当にこれでいいのかな。君の心からの願いは。
今さらおじけづいたのですか。あなたも望んだことのはずですよ。神殺しの罪を背負うと。あなたが欲している力も私なら分け与えることができます。
君にとっては世界の再生こそが全て。だから君を脅かす悪を排除しようとしている。そのための犠牲は仕方ないと割り切る。そういうことでいいんだね。
ええ、個人的な干渉など不必要です。私には責務があります。この国を変える。昔から胸に宿すのはその誓いだけです。今はその制約を果たすことだけ考えます。
そう。
あなたはまだ迷っていますね。彼女の首輪を外せるか、確証がないことを案じているのですか。
彼女の首輪を外す方法は一つだけ。それは真実なのか
な。たとえそれが偽りだったとして、今のあなたに他の手立てがありますか。何より私に決断を促したのは他ならぬあなたです。余計な雑事に心惑わされているようでは困ります。私も相応の覚悟を決めてこの道を選びました。
それは分かってるつもりだよ。君が彼を裏切るなんて思ってなかったからね。
This whole conversation makes me nervous.
仕方がないことです。 私たちは道をたがえてしまったのですから。より良い世界を作るために今一度あなたの力を貸してください。
わかった。
では計画を実行します。共に真の再生を目指しましょう。
ああ、今度こそ間違いないよ。俺の10年が何のためにあったのか、これがやっと見つけた答えだ。
Shiraishi, are you gonna do something you regret?
警察宛てに届いた書面によりますと、記されていた名前はいずれもアドニスの幹部とあり、警察は容疑者の身柄を拘束し、詳しい事情を聞き出す方針だと。
Yeah. Oh god. I don't I want to trust Shiraishi, but when he talks on the phone with this person, he makes it very difficult. Mhm. I opened my eyes to the sound of the TV and heard someone talking.
このタイミングで一斉検挙、意味わかんね
Suzuka? I walked past Kazuki, who was still asleep, and went to the room with the TV.
え。やっと起きたか、バカ猫。のんきなもんだな。
Sorry, what happened? I looked at the TV and saw the words, "All Adonis executives have been captured." What?
アドニスが幹部を内部告発したんだよ。
政治家や代議士、俳優、どいつもこいつも発言力を持った大物ばかりだ。
Then the person who put this collar on me might have been caught too?
その可能性はある。だけど俺たちはその人物の名前はおろか、顔も声も知らないからね。確証はない。
何にしても X デー事件にこれだけの進展があったのは初めてのことだ。
これで警察がひとまず事件を収束したって見解を出せば、風向きが変わるかもしれねえな。
Does that mean?
極端な話、新宿隔離措置が解かれる可能性もあるってことだ。
I don't know what led to the whistleblowing, but there was no doubt that the citizens of Shinjuku would soon return to their everyday lives, and this development was one giant step toward it.
でも幹部が検挙されただけで残党はかなりの数がいるだろうからね。まだ油断できる状況じゃないよ。
Even so, this news is gonna bring a lot of people hope. They'll be freed from this oppressive way of life and return to their usual routines. Of course, I don't think that everything will change immediately. And that's all the more reason to be worried of our future.
当然。この情報だけで楽観視はできねえ。俺は検挙された幹部について情報を洗ってみる。
数が多そうだからな。俺も昔のつてから情報を集めてみよ
じゃあ俺は、
I don't like this. This is going too smoothly. This is... There's more to this.
ドーナツ買ってこい。
Go buy donuts.
まさかのパシリ。
やること思いつかねえならせめてそれくらい役に立てって言ってんだ。
Donut boy demands his donuts. Listen to your master and go grab him his stuff. And grab me a jelly-filled one while you're at it, okay? I like jelly-filled donuts.
俺だって元機捜のつてで内部告発したやつとか探れるし、多分。
わかった。じゃあ柳さんの分のおにぎりもよろしく。
だからなんで結局パシリなんだよ。
He never change.
俺たちは出勤したらアドニス絡みの仕事をわんさか頼まれそうだね。
Yes, let's do our best, Shiraishi. Afterwards, I made breakfast with Yanagi, woke Kazuki up, and the six of us ate together. Even in the midst of the incident, our little group was able to eat a meal together. I couldn't even imagine doing that a month ago. I had no idea what may happen from this point onward. But I had a family I want to protect, and friends that want to protect me too. And there was someone I loved who I wanted to spend my future with. Maria Hoshino isn't alone. That felt very reassuring to me. Oh no, the phones are ringing off the hook. When I entered the station, there were people running around, and the phones were ringing incessantly. I thought I was mentally prepared for this, but it's super busy.
この分じゃ今日は残業決定かな。君は本来それどころじゃないのにね。
No, this is my job. When I'm ready to go, I'll give you a call. Let's go our separate ways here.
待って。
He grabbed my arm, so I turned around, and Shiraishi was staring right at me.
俺は
Shiraishi?
俺は君が君らしくあることを願ってる。それを忘れないで。
Why are you saying this? My eyes widened at his unexpected words. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
ちょっと言いたくなっただけ。驚いた。
Not only that, I felt a strange sensation, like a chill run down my spine. I didn't know how to express it, but this feeling was similar to when Shiraishi pushed me away.
ぼーっとしちゃってどうしたの？
Shiraishi? I looked straight at Shiraishi, so that I didn't lose this feeling, but his expression was the same as it ever was. His usual unchanging smile.
この慌ただしさだし、早く行かないと君のとこの先輩泣いちゃってるかもよ。
His voice was also the same as it always was. Maybe I'm getting too worried. All the worries from earlier felt like they were gradually dissipating. Yes, I'll see you tonight.
バイバイ。
Not gonna see him tonight, are we? I ran up the stairs and quickly changed into my uniform. I fired myself up before heading to SRCPO. After sitting down at the desk, I noticed Mochita sitting down, taking a call, receiver in his hand.
はい。その件につきましては、現在調査中でして。聞いてます聞いてます。調査が終わり次第発表しますので、今しばらくお待ちください。
I waited for Mochita to put down the receiver before calling out to him. Mochita!
星野、今朝のニュースは見たか？
Yes. Are all these calls about it?
みんな続報を待ちきれないみたいでな。出し惜しみしてるわけじゃないと言っても、聞く耳持たずだ。同じような問い合わせが殺到してるから、電話の窓口は自動アナウンスに変えて、メールフォームに案内する形にするらしい。
Even if we get information that needs an immediate response, we can't function like this.
切り替えるまであと少し。それまでは特防で処理していくしかない。
Usually other members of Special Preventions would be helping at crime scenes or on patrol. But everyone was in front of a phone today.
ひとまずみんなでさばけるだけさばききるぞ。お前もそのつもりでいてくれ。
Yes, sir. I nodded and quickly reached out for a ringing phone. Hello, Special Regions Crime Prevention Office? Among the people who called in were the press people and other media reporters. I was made keenly aware of just how much the public were interested in the mass arrest of Adonis. After we switched on the system, we got a report.
いやー、苦情に対する謝罪も一苦労だが、こういった説明もなかなかに大変だな。
I knew that Adonis was a very big organization, but there were quite a few famous people among their executives.
表向きはアドニスと結びつかない人が多かっただけに、俺もショックだった。しかし、同時に納得もした。あれだけの人脈があったからこそ、捜査の目をくらまし続けてこられたんだろう。
Yes. I'm sure you've heard this by now too, but the perpetrators who committed the crimes had their memories erased by Adonis. Even with their leaders caught, you have to get the guy at the top, or the incidents aren't going to stop.
まるでトカゲの尻尾切りだ。やるせないな。
Yes. I wonder how Shion and Suzune are doing. Even with their memories erased, it didn't change the fact that they committed crimes. They finally connected emotionally with Takeuchi, and they were ready to atone for their crimes. Forgetting isn't always salvation. I felt that it was difficult to ignore the justice that Adonis doles out, logically. But their methods would just create different types of victims like this.
持田、急で悪いが特防の連中を数人借りられるか。
Someone rushed into the office. I think that was a Division 1 investigator that was with Morioka?
構いませんが、事件ですか？
なあ、警察官が一人、新宿園で殺された。
Oh no, that's not good. Shinjuku Garden? Could it be another one related to Adonis? I let that slip before coming to my senses. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
いや、構わない。いつものローマ数字とコインも現場で発見された。アドニスの関与は間違いないだろう。本来ならこちらで対処すべきところだが、今朝の一斉検挙で人手不足だからな。協力を頼めるか？
もちろんです。星野、行くぞ。
Yes. We hurried to the scene and quickly started providing crowd control. But there was just so many people there. The mass arrest combined with yet another incident sparked the people's interest. When Shinjuku was newly quarantined, people would avoid the incident sites out of fear. They must have gotten desensitized by it now. The sight seemed abnormal to me.
星野、ここはもういいそうだ。署に戻るぞ。
Yes.
それにしても、警察官を銃で殺すとはな。一斉検挙の報復のつもりか。
Adonis has always wanted to highlight crimes that made the police look bad in some way, shape, or form. We talked about those things, and I saw a familiar silhouette out of the corner of my eye. Huh? Shiraishi? Because he was across the street, Shiraishi didn't notice me as he strode off.
星野、どうかしたのか?
Nothing. It wasn't odd for a profiler to receive an order from Investigations HQ to go to the crime scene. I'm sorry, it's nothing. You might have gone to Shinjuku Garden, where the incident took place. Shiraishi has so much to do. I'd better work hard too. I motivated myself to do better, and followed after Mochida. After returning to the station, I looked through the emails that someone else had filtered, and wrote a report on them. There were a lot more than usual, so it took quite a bit of time. I confirmed that there were no mistakes, and took the documents to Mochida. Mochida, please look these over.
お、ちょっと待っててくれ。
I watched him look through the documents as I turned my attention to the clock. It's already past 9. I wonder if Shiraishi's work has calmed down yet.
ざっと見た感じ大丈夫そうだ。星野、もう上がっていいぞ。
Yay, we can go home. Thank you. Before I get changed, I better give Shiraishi a heads up. I sent a message saying that I'd finished work and headed to the changing room. After getting changed, I picked up my cell phone to take a look. No response. He must be busy with work. Unlike SRCPO, Field Ops Support was a small team. When incidents occurred like today, I was sure they got really busy. He's not gonna be there. Probably hasn't been there all day. Oh, Mukai. This is Hoshino.
星野さん、今ちょうどあなたのところに行こうと思っていましたのよ。
Huh?
主任がそちらに行っているのではないかと思いまして。でも、その様子だと違うみたいですわね。
Yes, ever since we parted ways this morning, I haven't seen Shiraishi. I saw him in the commercial district earlier, so I thought he was going to a crime scene.
確かに捜査に向かうと言って出て行ったのですけど、それ以来帰ってきませんの。電話をしても電源を切っているようで一向に出ませんし、まったくどこをほっつき歩いているのやら。
Shiraishi has a tendency to get tunnel vision when he finds something that interests him. He might have found something on the scene. He might have found something at the scene and he's intently studying it.
主任の悪癖も理解しているとは。さすがですわね、星野さん。腹立たしいことに、それで謎の解明をしてきた人ですから、私もあまり文句が言えないのです。けれど、仕事は山積みですのよ。空気を読んでほしいですわ。
I agree.
星野さん、主任を見つけたら首に縄をかけて引っ張ってきてください。お願いしますわ。
Why around his neck? Maybe not a rope, but I'll tell him to get back. After I parted ways with Mukai, I checked my phone again. But I still hadn't gotten any response from Shiraishi.
おかけになった電話番号は現在電波の届かない場所にあるか電源が入っていないため。
She's right. He must be really concentrating. I can't go back alone, so I should ask Yanagi what to do. I called Yanagi and explained the situation, and he said he'll send Enomoto.
星野、待たせたな。
No, not at all. Thank you for coming. I hope Shiraishi doesn't focus too hard on the investigation and end up going overboard. While still worrying about Shiraishi, I headed back to the office with Enomoto. Even after returning to the office, Shiraishi still had not responded. He was so worried recently, and now he's not even responding. I wonder if he's just really focused on the investigation. I should have said something when I saw Shiraishi back then. While restless and worried, my phone suddenly vibrated in my hand. Shiraishi? Oh, Mukai? Oh, it's Mukai. I felt embarrassed for jumping to conclusions. I calmed myself down and then answered the phone. Hello, this is Hoshino.
星野さん、あの後主任から連絡は来ましたか？
No, he hasn't responded since I sent him the message right before I left the station.
そうですか。主任とは朝までは一緒でしたのよね。その時何か変わったところはありませんでしたか？
Huh? What's the matter, Mukai? Did something happen?
星野さん、落ち着いて聞いてくださいね。実は先ほど歌舞伎町1丁目の歩道付近で殺人事
They
件
could
が
say
起きま
that
した。
he did it.
被害者は内閣総理大臣の息子、三国レイ。
Oh, okay, so we know he's part of Donis.
即死だったそうですわ。
Does that mean that Adonis made their move?
いいえ、その場に残された凶器と目撃者の証言、監視カメラの映像から犯人は白石景之との見方が強いそうです。
That's not good. Huh? I couldn't understand what she was saying. My mind just went blank. The perpetrator... What is she saying? What are you saying? Mukai, please don't joke about these things.
冗談ではありません。星野さん、署内ではもう。
Well, shit. That's not possible. This has to be some kind of mistake.
星野、どうかしたのか？
Noticing that something was obviously amiss, Yanagi called out to me. Shiraishi is... I couldn't find any words after that. I still could not come to terms with what Mukaya told me.
柳さん、これ。
Suzuka showed the screen of the laptop to Yanagi. Enomoto and Kazuki also peered in.
ミクに霊が刺される瞬間を撮影した画像が SNS で拡散されている。ここに写ってる人が白石さんだ。
そんなバカなことあるわけ。
Frickin' hell. When Enomoto saw the picture on the screen, he was forced to come to terms with the fact that this was true. What's going on?
星野さん、誰かと一緒なんですの？
Well, I'm with Yanagi. No, I'm at the building that Shiraishi frequently visits.
そうですか。一人ではないと聞いて少し安心しました。あなたと主任は噂になったこともありますし、事情を聞かれると思います。そちらにもじきに捜査本部の人間が。
Suzuka noticed something and tapped a few keys and showed us the screen. It's footage from outside the office. Oh, yep. There was a car stopped outside, and a man in suits, and a couple police officers exiting.
捜査一課の峯岸さんじゃん。事情聴取しに来たってことか。
They're here for me.
キャリア組のエリートさん、しかも X レイ事件捜査本部を指揮する管理官。わざわざこんなとこまで来る理由は一つ。白石さんの事件に関わってる。間違いなさそうだ。
It's...
お伝えすべきか迷ったのですけど、黙ったままではいられなくて。星野さん、気をしっかり持ってください。私でよければいつでも話を聞きますわ。
Thank you. Right now, I still don't know what's going on. I'll call you once things calm down. I hung up the phone, but everything that just happened still doesn't seem real. Shiraishi won't commit murder. This had to be some kind of mistake. But if he were dragged into an incident for some reason? I was worried about how he was doing, and the worries just continued to build up inside. I still hadn't gathered my thoughts, but there's already a knock on the door, and Yanagi answered.
お久しぶりです、柳君。こんな形でお邪魔することになるとは思いませんでしたが、お元気そうですね。
ご託はいい。白石に容疑がかかっている事件について聞きに来たんでしょう。
おや、耳が早い。ここには頻繁に出入りしていたそうですからね。何かご存知かと思いまして。お邪魔してもよろしいですか？彼女までいるとは都合がいいですね。捜査一課の峯岸誠二と申します。
Nice to meet you. I'm with the special regional...
特防の星野さん
Yeah, he
ですね。
knows. Oh god. Well, Shiraishi, what have you done? What were you thinking? Area Hoshino with Special Preventions, I presume.
旧10月の X デー事件解決のために白石さんと行動を共にされていたと聞き及んでいますが、白石さんについて何か不審に思うことはありませんでしたか？
Nothing. I still don't believe that Shiraishi is the one who committed this crime.
どこから事件の情報を得たのかは知りませんが、彼が加害者であることは間違いありません。夕刻、新宿署を出てから歌舞伎町方面に向かい犯行に及んだ。監視カメラにもその映像が残っています。本来あまりこういったことは言いたくないのですが、本件私は警視総監からの命を受け動いています。彼をかばい立てすればご自分の身を滅ぼすことになりますよ。
I have no intention of doing that. I really don't know anything.
峯岸さん、彼女は白石と連絡がつかないことを心配してここを訪ねてきたんだ。事件に関与していると決めつけないでくれ。
では他の皆さんはどうですか？
特にないっす。
知るかよ。
俺はそもそもあの人のことそんな知らねえし。
柳君もその様子だと特に気づいた点はない。いえ、あっても言うつもりはないようですね。あなた方と白石景之の親交が予想以上に深いことが判明しただけでも収穫と言えましょう。新宿が封鎖されている現在、彼はどこにも逃げられません。捕まるのも時間の問題です。彼が接触してくる可能性を踏まえ、この付近の見回りを強化するように手配しておきます。では失礼。
The minute she left, the tension in the room seemed to vanish instantly.
お前顔色悪いぞ。
No, I'm not alright, Kazuki. My boyfriend, not so much boyfriend, just killed a man. Yeah. This has to be a mistake, right? Shiraishi would murder.
間接的な関わりならともかく言い逃れできない物的証拠が揃ってる。逆に言えば揃いすぎてるけどな。
前に電話で話した時はそこまで悪いやつに思えなかったけど、わかんねえもんだな。
電話？お前ここに来る前から白石さんと面識あったのか？
いや、こいつが外泊した時電話かけてきたからそん時話して。
外泊？
星野、お前
It's not like that! Please don't misunderstand. I just fell asleep at his house because I was relieved after solving the incidents.
あの人もそう言ってた。バカがつくくらい真面目なお姉さんだから気を張ってたんだろうって。
Huh?
あと俺のこととか。
About you, Kazuki?
君はお姉さんに大切にされてる。だから君もお姉さんのこと大切にしてあげてね。とかなんとか。その時はおせっかいなやつだなと思ったけど、人殺すようなやつがそんなこと言うのは変だよな。
正直俺も信じたくねえよ。何考えてるか分かりにくい人だけどさ、一応仲間なんだし。
動機や経緯はともかくとして、あの人がここまで軽はずみな行動をとるってのは釈然としねえな。白石さんは長年事件解決に貢献してきた。理由がなきゃこんな行動は起こさない。
Guys.
白石はこの事務所のメンバーだ。何が真実なのか、俺たちは見極める必要がある。
峯岸の話じゃ監視カメラに映像が残ってる。現場はネットで特定されてるからすぐ出る。
Suzuka returned to his seat and started typing on his keyboard.
事件発生時間の直線を抜き出せるか？
余裕3分。
Suzuka continued to stare at the screen while typing on his keyboard, but he soon looked up.
いたぞ、白石さん。
On the screen of his computer, there was a cobblestone sidewalk, and Shiraishi standing there. Someone from the other side walked toward him, while avoiding the crowd. I have seen him on the news before. He's Rei Mukuni, the Diet member. After noticing Mukuni, Shiraishi also started walking toward him. It looked like they lightly bumped each other, but Mukuni lost his footing, and a knife was stuck into his chest. Shiraishi remained motionless and simply stared down for a while. After a passerby screamed, he started to run from the scene.
この角度じゃ決定的とは言えないな。他のカメラに切り替えてみるか。
He switched to a camera with a different angle, and we could see Shiraiishi's hands. The moment he bumped into Mukuni, Shiraishi was holding onto a knife. Enough. I couldn't bear to see anymore, and I looked down. Suzuka stopped the security camera footage without saying anything further.
笹塚、この映像自体改ざんされたという可能性はないか？
調べてみる。
Suzuka started up some kind of software and began analyzing the footage. This is no time to be in shock. I have to snap out of this. My mind wanted to, but my heart just couldn't. Seeing the actual footage made me feel like my brain was breaking.
でもさ、ちょっとおかしくね？仮に白石さんが三国の命を狙ってたとしても、こんな人通りのあるところで実行に移すか？
Because he wants to be caught for some reason.
同感。バカでもわかるくらいお粗末だ。狂気といい、この映像といい、わざと証拠を残したようにしか思えない。と、柳さん、解析終わったけど、映像が改ざんされた形跡はなし。
Why are you doing this, Shiraishi? Oh my god. Where could Shiraishi be right now? I managed to ring out those words, but the foundations of my reality were crumbling.
走り去った方角のカメラを追っていけば、おおよその足取りはつかめる。ま、警察もとっくにやってるだろうけどな。
While saying that, Suzuka tries to follow Shiraiishi's path. I stared at the screen intently. It very clearly showed Shiraishi that I knew well. Shiraishi that I knew well. Why did he do this? What happened? I had so many questions, but nobody could answer any of them. The camera managed to go all the way to the residential district before footage stopped.
いくつか情報を洗えたぞ。アドニスは2年前、総理大臣暗殺未遂事件を起こしている。それから警護はより厳しくなったはずだ。だが事件発生時、ミクにレイに SP はついていなかったらしい。
What's that supposed to mean? Yanagi's words go in one ear and out the other. And then I hear a strange voice behind me.
それはね、本人の希望だったらしいよ。
Okazaki? Okazaki nonchalantly came in through the window, as if he had been listening to our conversation the entire time.
あんた昨日のどうやって来たわけ？ここ5階だろ。
Don't question it, just accept it.
うん、新鮮なリアクションありがとう。俺はショートカットするときここを使うんだ。
Okazaki said it so matter-of-factly that it left Kazuki speechless. Actually, what happened to the alarm? Why didn't it activate?
昨日は避けるのが面倒だったからセキュリティに引っかかってみたけど、外壁にはもっとくまなくセンサーをつけた方がいいよ。今のままだと避けようと思えば避けられるから。
ご忠告どうも。で、呼んだ覚えはねえが何の用だ。
呼ばれてはないけど、昨日白石さんが明日も来ればいいって言ってたでしょ。その白石さんが今じゃ殺人犯として指名手配されてる。きっとみんな心配してるだろうなと思って気になっちゃったからさ。
He's right about that.
そしたら SP の話してたからちょうどいいかなって。
You said he didn't have his team with him because he wanted it that way.
そうだよ。護衛に当たってた SP が言うには直前までいつも通りついてたんだって。
If he sent the bodyguards away, does that mean that he had made plans to meet with Shiraishi or something?
2年前の暗殺未遂事件でアドニスの幹部逮捕に貢献したのは白石さんだった。確か総理が白石さんに直接会って功労をねぎらった時、彼もその場に同席してた。だから面識はあるはずだよ。その後も交流を持ってたなら SP をつけて会ったりはしない。
動機は不明だが、三国が警戒してなかったとなると、殺すのはそう難しいことじゃない。
Even if what Shiraishi did was a fact, he must have had his own reasons. But why now of all times? Adonis would make contact tomorrow. Shiraishi had taken the initiative to protect me from them. So why would he do something like this at the worst possible time? Considering the knife, it was difficult to think that this was just some impulse killing. I have to switch my mindset. Inagi is right. What's most important right now is figuring out the truth. I couldn't avert my eyes from reality if that was what I wanted to accomplish.
今回の事件、総理の息子が被害者だからか、高枝警視総監が直接指揮を取っててね。アドニスの幹部逮捕でようやく警察の威信が取り戻せると思った矢先にこんな事件が起きたわけだからさ。なんとか火消しをしようと躍起になってるみたいなんだ。それ以外は情報降りてこないし、 俺にも事件の真相はわからない。でも一つ気になることがあるんだよね。
What's that?
君たちって俺のこと邪魔だと思ってるよね。
Uh-huh. What's that supposed to mean? That's not true, right? They're like, I looked at the other members for their agreements, but nobody agreed. You guys!
まあそこはいつもの反応だからいいよ。俺が言いたいのはね、白石さんも直接的ではないにしろ俺を歓迎するようなタイプじゃないんだ。なのに昨日の白石さんはわざわざ俺に今日ここに来いって言った。こんな事件を起こそうと思ってる人が俺にここに来るよう言うかなって思ってさ。白石さんは何を考えてたんだろうね。じゃあもし他に何か分かったらまた来るよ。
After saying that, Okazaki went back out the way he came, through the window. Okazaki is right. Shiraishi specifically called him here tonight. He had planned to commit the crime today. If he had planned to commit the crime today, he knew he wouldn't be able to meet Okazaki here. So he knew that he wouldn't be present, and... Could it be that he specifically wanted Okazaki to come here in case Adonis tried to make contact? It was only a supposition, but it was a reason that seemed to make some sense. Considering Shiraishi's feelings for me, there is even less reason that he would have to commit this horrible crime.
結局さ、白石って人は何のためにあんな事件を起こしたんだ。
白石の性格上、個人の恨みというよりは星野のためと考えるのが自然かもしれない。
Huh?
一昨日の夜、アドニスがお前を狙ってるって話をしに来た時さ、あの白石さんが力になってほしいって頭下げたんだぞ。
あれはさすがに驚いたな。
Why did I not know about this?
今まで他人に関心がなかったから失いたくない気持ちが強いとも考えられる。それが極端な形で現れたとしたら、
バカ猫を守るためにミクニを殺した。それが動機なら軽率な行動にも納得がいく。
I'm not worth all that. Why would killing Rei Mukuni somehow be protecting me? After the September and October X-Day incidents, Shiraishi knew full well where I drew the line, and I could never approve of crossing.
あいつは常識的な考えが欠落していて、極度なマイペースで人の輪を乱す天才だ。
I sensed some annoyance in his voice. Yanagi?
付き合いの長い俺でも、あいつの考えは未だによくわからないことが多い。だが、理由もなくこんなことをやらかすやつじゃない。俺たちに残された手段は、警察より先にあいつを見つけ出して、直接話を聞くことだ。それしかない。
I had known him for a little while, but this was the first time I'd ever seen Yanagi so emotional. Nagi, Enomoto, Suzuka, even Okazaki. They were all worried about Shiraishi. They want to believe him. If Shiraishi was here, he'd probably say that's not true. doesn't matter which Shiraishi thinks. If he's going to go and do this, then we'll pursue it our own way. I'll gather information on the incidents.
警視総監が指揮を取ってるって言ってたろ。一筋縄じゃいかねえぞ。
Be that as it may, I can't just sit around.
今はどんな些細なことでも情報が欲しい。各自、情報収集を頼む。
Who's directly involved with the incidents and would talk to me? If Sakuragawa was assigned to do the field check, then she might be privy to information that I wouldn't be. I decided to take a chance on that and waited for Sakuragawa to pick up.
はい、桜川。
Oh, Sakuragawa, this is Hoshino. There's a favor I'd like to ask.
落ち着きなよ、星野。白石さんのことで、あんたが連絡してくるとは思ってた。私も力になってあげたいんだけどさ、さすがに今回はそうもいかないみたい。
I see. So there is information you can't release.
違う違う、そうじゃなくて、今回所轄は必要最低限の検証しかさせてもらえなかったんだよ。あとは俺が指名したものが引き継ぐとか言われて引き上げるしかなくてさ。正直なとこ、私も悔しいんだ。あ、でも一つだけ気にかかったっていうか、教えられることはあるんだけど。
What is it?
あんたにとっては知りたくない情報だと思うよ。それでも聞く。
Just tell it to me. Just say it. Just say it. Yes, please tell me.
わかった。三国議員を殺害した手口なんだけど、正確に心臓をナイフで貫いてたんだ。素人にはあまりできないことなんだよね。手慣れてないと肋骨に当たったりするからさ。それがちょっと気になった。まあ慣れてないからって必ず失敗するとも言えないんだけど。
Shiraishi only stabbed him once with the knife, right?
それもためらわずに人思いにね。あの二人の間に何があったんだか。
There's so much I don't know. But why would Shiraishi go and do something like that? That's what I need to know.
あんたらしいっちゃらしいね。ま、私のやることは変わらない。
Yes. Thank you for the information. I hung up the phone and let out a sigh. Everyone but Suzuka was making calls to gather information. But from the bits and pieces of their conversation, I can tell they're having trouble. Because the victim's a politician, the higher-ups must have tied the investigators' hands. I'm sure there was a political reason for the chief to have taken charge of this. Without information, it'll be quite difficult to find Shiraishi before the police do. His cell phone could be used to pinpoint his location, so I'm sure he's already discarded it. There's no way for us to contact him. What can I do?
星野、白石のことは気がかりだろうが、お前はもう休め。
Yanagi, that's...
明日アドニスの人間がお前に接触してくるのは変わらねえんだ。いざとなって睡眠不足で動けませんでした。じゃあ話にならねえだろ。
I understood. I understand. I'll leave you all to it then. I bowed and headed to the room next door. I sat down on the bed, but my mind was still racing with thoughts of Shiraishi. He promised to celebrate Christmas. Why? I clenched the strap on my cell phone and tried my best not to cry. Only 5 hours left before Adonis's deadline. Yanagi called me over, and we sat across from each other. We don't fully know the reason why Adonis is after you. But if you were directly attacked, you are eligible to be placed in protective custody. I read the words Yanagi wrote down and nodded. I thought that there was nowhere to run, but the same goes for the others. If their motive was to take me to the organization, I would be cleared to fire my weapon out of self-defense. That information would be immediately transmitted to the police, and I would be an attack victim. The perpetrator would be trapped in the building, and the police would be able to capture them. I'd be protected by the police as the victim. That was the last-ditch plan Yanagi told me about. I didn't know that not only did they set up security, but a way to imprison intruders too. Shiraishi set it up prior to disappearing, and according to Suzuka, it functioned correctly. Because Shiraishi caused the incidents, the police have increased their patrol in the area. Entering the building would be a huge trap. And if I go into protective custody, Adonis won't be able to make a move that easily. One thing to worry about is that when the police put me in custody, the caller will be revealed. But I won't give in to their threats anymore. If they're trying to bring me to their side, it'd be a bad idea for them to kill me without reason. All I could do was remain strong and push through this challenge with my own will.
俺は君が君らしくあることを願ってる。それを忘れないで。
I remember the words Shiraishi said to me. I believe those words came from his heart. I will do what I can right now. In order to meet Shiraishi and hear his side of the story, I need to force Adonis back right now. Shiraishi, where are you? I don't know where he is or what he was doing. I worried about that more than myself. As the sun descended, everyone was still gathering witness information on Shiraishi. As night fell, we started to prepare for the potential attack. Yanagi and Enomoto had their firearms readied, and Suzuka monitored the security cameras that they'd placed in the area.
なあ、俺は銃ねえけど、いざって時撃退できる武器持っといた方がいいよな。
I'm trying to think, what could he use as a weapon? I would say, like, he could use a chair. Those files back there, maybe? You could grab a pot from the kitchen. worry about me. Just focus on protecting yourself. Each second felt like an eternity. 10 minutes until the announcement time. I held my firearm and gathered my breath. And at that moment,
なんだ、見回りの連中がこぞって引き上げてく。
huh? I looked at the footage next to Suzuka and saw the police officers frantically leaving the building.
他のとこで事件でも起きたのか？またアドニスが。
いや、無線を傍受してたが、そんな情報は入ってきてない。
Then why? That's not good. Suddenly, it seemed like an explosion went off. Violent shaking caused me to lose my balance. What the heck?
2階で何かが爆発した。フロア一帯が炎上してる。
What?
センサーに引っかかった形跡はどうやって仕掛けた？
笹塚、詮索は後だ。火の手は階段まで上がっているか？
いや、まだ。あえて逃げ道を残したっぽい。
ビルから俺たちをあぶり出して星野を連れ去ろうってのかよ。そうはいくかってんだ。
榎本、先走るな。先に俺が出る。お前はそいつらの安全を第一に考えろ。
Yunagi. But without being able to stop him, Yunagi leaps outside. But in the next instant, Yunagi? Another explosion hits, and the building was rocked again. I lost my balance a second time.
星野、大丈夫か？
Yes. What was that explosion?
3階フロアの一部が炎上してる。ビル自体が崩れないよう火薬の量を調整してるみてえだ。
What about Yunagi?
煙のせいで階段付近の映像ははっきりしねえ。センサーも爆発が起きてから機能しなくなった。
Setting up explosives while slipping through all those sensors is like...
おい、悠長に話してる場合かよ。早く脱出しねえと。
柳先輩が心配だけど仕方ねえ。3人とも俺の後にしっかりついてこいよ。
Minamoto takes the lead, and we all head to the stairs. The smoke had spread more than we imagined, and our visibility was poor. We still managed to climb down the stairs despite the uneven footing, and headed to the ground floor.
みんないるか？あとちょっとだからな。
いってって、急に立ち止まんなよ。危ねえだろ。
終わり。星野、ワカメもいるよな。
Yes.
こんな時にふざけてんじゃねえ。さっさと歩け。
I can't see them, but hearing their voices and knowing they were all right, gave me relief. Yunagi, who went out first, must be safe too. While thinking that, we go down the steps one by one. An explosion nearby rocked my upper body back, and I slipped. I'm falling! I tried to grab at where the railing would be, but I didn't make it in time. With no sense of direction, I fall. But in that instant, someone grabbed my arm. Oh, Suzuka! Thank you! Suzuka was behind me, so I thought he was the one who helped me out. But I don't think Suzuka's hand was this large. I inhaled too much smoke. It hurts. Was that Enomoto's voice? I have to respond. Why were we not holding someone's hand, as we ran through the, I feel like that would have been a smarter decision, but... Echoing footsteps, and a light shaking. With a sensation on my body floating, I opened my eyes. Where am I? At the very least, this isn't somewhere I know. Actually, it is, but not in this route. It's not the hospital or a facility I recognize. Is someone carrying me?
気づいたか。もう少し眠っていればいいもの。
Why do I feel like I've heard that line before? That voice. My heart beat faster. It can't be. Shiraishi.
これからお前をあの方に献上する。それまでおとなしくしていろ。
His cold voice sealed my lips. It's not Shiraishi? But this voice belonged to Shiraishi for sure. There was no way I'd mistake it. I wanted to see his face, but my body felt too heavy to move. I want to know about the incident with Mikuni, and where he was until now. There was so much I need to know. But I gotta meet him again. I felt so happy that it didn't really matter that he seemed a bit off. Please don't disappear ever again. My weak hand held onto his clothes. He did not stop walking. I slowly closed my eyes. How much time had passed? In my hazy consciousness, I eventually felt a sensation of bobbing back and forth come to an end. I was laid down on my side. The warmth I felt moved away. Wait! I opened my eyes and reached out. And in front of me was the person I'd been waiting for. Shiraishi. It's not a happy reunion, though. Damn it, he was part of Adonis, wasn't he? Fucking hell. I'm so glad to see you again. Shiraishi was right in front of me. I felt like tears were welling up in my eyes. Where were you? Everyone's looking for you. When I heard about the incident with Mikuni, I was so worried. There was a reason you did that, right? Why else would you... Shiraishi? Shiraishi was silent and expressionless. His eyes see me, but it was like he didn't recognize me. Why won't you say anything?
もう白石景之を演じる必要がないからだ。
Pretend? What are you talking about?
お前のいたビルを炎上させた爆薬はいつ仕掛けられたものだと思う？
He did it. Huh? Having that question thrown at me, I try to think as quickly as I can. The office had security cameras and sensors that detected motion, and any living thing that approached. Setting up the explosives while remaining undetected would be next to impossible. It could only be before they were in place, or when no one else was there. A bad thought crossed my mind. The security preparations were all set up by Suzuka and Shiraishi. No, it couldn't be.
これだけ言えばわかるだろう。あの爆薬を仕掛けたのは俺だ。お前以外の人間も混乱に乗じて手にかけた。
I couldn't process what he said, and simply stared blankly at him. Dealt with?
すべてはお前に首輪をつけたゼロの計画によるもの。お前に近づいたのも俺がアドニスの人間だからだ。
Fucking hell. Adonis? The cruel murderers who would put this collar on me? The same people who were trying to pull me into their organization? The terrorist organization, Adonis. They were the enemy. They were the bringers of fear and pain. And Shiraishi is a member? That's impossible.
お前にそこまで言わせることができたのなら、任務はほぼ成功したと言っていいだろうな。俺がゼロに命じられたのは、お前にとってかけがえのない存在になること。そのために動いていたに過ぎない。
That hurts.
10年前に命を受け、プロファイラーとしての白石景之を形成したように、今度はお前を愛する白石景之を形成した。白石景之がお前に心惹かれるとしたらどういう原理か、どう化学反応を起こすか、感情の推移まで全て演じる必要があった。
Shiraishi? This is another one of your jokes. You're enjoying getting a reaction from me again.
任務は完了した。これ以上の接触は無意味だ。
Shiraishi?
無駄ですよ。その男はもうあなたの知る白石景之ではありません。彼は我がアドニスの忠実な駒。そうですね。14番。
はい、ゼロ。あなたの理想の礎となるために再び戻ってまいりました。
Like I was the mole all along! No way. Shiraishi responded to the voice that emanated from the collar. If it was only Shiraishi, he could still be lying. But it was easy to tell that he and Zero obviously knew each other. Is it really true? Everything was all a lie? And this is the truth?
白石景行がアドニスのものと知り、言葉もないようですね。無理もありません。彼はあなたの生活に溶け込み、あなたが好意を寄せるまでの相手になった。
My cheeks started to burn hotter. I never expressed my feelings, but Zero already knew. Yeah! Maybe I suspected at one point, but I was really hoping he was working for some other organization that was against Adonis. But fucking hell. I like Shiraishi.
これこそ思い描いていた通りの展開です。さあ、最後の儀式を始めましょう。
Be quiet! I won't do as you say!
では、放っておくのですか？目の前にいるのは、あなたの家族と仲間を殺した犯罪者ですよ。
Mm-hmm. I don't want to believe it. I don't either. I can't believe it. Even if Shiraishi was with Adonis, I just can't believe that he'd murder Kazuki, Yanagi, and everyone else. Shiraishi stood quietly in front of me, without attempting to defend himself. Shiraishi, please say something. Are you being threatened? Are you colored or something too? I kind of doubt that. You could. It's right. He's right there. I know it didn't sound convincing at all. The person I knew as Shiraishi wouldn't do something like this, even if his own life was in danger. He didn't care about himself. But if it was something he was ordered to be, it all seems to make sense. Could it be that someone you love has been taken hostage? I could throw out these theories. It's all useless. Anyone that Shiraishi would love, those were the people in the office and me. These questions won't move him. But I couldn't give up and just accept it. Shiraishi!
ああ、言い忘れていましたが、14番に殺人の命令は下していません。すべては彼の独断によるものです。
I don't believe a word you say.
ゼロの言ったことは事実だ。ミクにレイはゼロ、神にあだなす存在と判断し排除した。柳愛治、榎本峰夫、笹塚健、星野一樹、この4名はお前を連れ去る際に妨害してきたから殺した。
I don't believe that. I don't want to believe. I don't believe it. No, I don't believe it.
俺が何よりも優先すべきはゼロの理念を叶えること。邪魔者の死などさまつな問題だ。
Small? Are you being serious? Confusion, anger, Sadness? Do you really... Was it all... My heart was being torn apart as my voice shook. On the outside, he was the same Shiraishi I knew. But on the inside, he was completely different. He's not the Kagayuki Shiraishi.
彼は自分のしたことを悪だとは思っていません。あなたがここで止めなければ、彼は殺人を繰り返すでしょう。それでもいいのですか?
Shiraishi is a member of Adonis. If he is a murderer, then I can't hesitate no matter what my reasons are. I can't, but...
今の俺にはこれくらいしかできない。それなりに何でもこなせるはずなのに、君のこととなると手探りだ。ほんと、俺らしくない。けどね、君には笑っててほしい。悲しい顔をしてほしくない。
Is all this a lie?
彼女の目指す正義とアドニスの目指す正義は違う。強引に従わせるのは間違ってる。
I felt inexpressible loss and emptiness. Those emotions formed a whirlpool within me. But despite that, a part of my mind was calm. I couldn't bring myself to think Shiraishi's evil. I wasn't running from reality. I knew this. But if it was a fact that he had taken part in criminal acts, even if all the days Shiraishi was with me were for his mission, I can't simply think of all the days you encouraged me, laughed with me, scolded me, as things that just never happened. Even if they were all just an act. I need you.
俺が必要?
After we were separated, it hit me hard. I don't want to be apart from you.
でもさ、取引って言ったけど、それに応じることで俺のメリットは?
When you're afraid, I'll be with you.
何それ?
No matter what happens, I will be by your side. When you need it, I'll support and help you. Those words were not a lie. I made up my mind then that I would not be separated from him. As a police officer, I should turn my firearm on you to stop you. But I can't do that, because I found something more important. Shiraishi, what you are to me...
そんな言葉が14番に届くと思っているのですか? 彼には生来、アドニスの理念に基づいた教育が施されています。感情論は通用しませんよ。どんな相手であれ、罪を犯した者は悪。その甘ささえ捨て去ることができれば、あなたほど執行者としてふさわしい者はいない。あなたの正義が口先だけではないことを私に見せてください。14番、銃を。
In the event I have to kill him, I'm taking myself out afterward. Shiraishi quietly took a gun from his pocket and held it out. Zero seems like he's trying to get me to murder Shiraishi. Shiraishi, why are you being told what to do? Zero is trying to kill you. Without answering me, Shiraishi forced the gun into my hands. Even if that's an order and you can't refuse, is this really what you want? What do you want? Where is your will?
無駄だというのに仕方ありません。14番、お前の意思を彼女に教えてあげなさい。
Upon hearing Zero's words, Shiraishi walked straight up to me. I didn't know what he wanted to do, so I jumped back, but he grabbed my wrist. And... right to the temple, yep. Shiraishi? He held my wrist and guided the gun to his forehead.
このまま引き金を引けばいい。それがゼロの望みだ。
That's not happening! This is your will? If he wishes it, you will die? Is that how you really think?
ゼロの言葉は正しい。お前は俺を撃つべきだ。
I want to catch as many criminals as possible so that everyone can live in peace. I held that conviction inside me and dealt with all the incidents until now. But I don't feel it's right to kill someone because they're a criminal. Shiraishi, you're not Zero's tool.
俺は時の流れに身を任せるだけだよ。世界なんてどうでもいいから。
At first, I thought you were just rude. But as we spent time together, I started to understand you better.
君が俺に対してそんな風に笑うの初めてだよ。あれこれ考えてたけど、そっか、こんなことで君は笑うんだ。
We had a difference of opinion, but you did try to understand me. You're terrible at cooking, but you're kind. And you told me that I can be the way I am. Even while my life was in someone else's hands, I felt able to stand up and face danger thanks to Shiraishi.
何度言えばわかる。あれは全て演技だと。
It meant something to me, okay? I don't know anyone called number 14. The only name I know you by is Kagayuki Shiraishi. You're someone that I very, very much love. Tears welled up in my eyes. I didn't want to lose him. I didn't care if it was all an act, as long as I had my feelings for Shiraishi. I can't kill you. A tear crawled down my face and fell to the earth. His hand holding mine shook, and his grip weakened.
俺を殺せば、ゼロはお前をどうしとみなす。そうすれば、首輪も外れて自由になれる。
Not worth it. I don't want that freedom. If I have to shoulder this regret, it's pointless. I will only live with my heart as my own.
どうして俺の命に価値なんてないというのに。
It's not worthless to me. There's nobody that can replace you.
代わりがいない。
We made a promise, didn't we? We promised we'd hold a Christmas party together.
その約束も全部嘘だ。最初から何一つ本
I
当
don't
のこと
believe
なん
that.
て。
Shiraishi, it's not Christmas yet. As long as you want it, you can make that lie come true.
違う、俺はそんなことを望んでも第一に考えるべきは任務で。
Shiraishi, you should just do what you really want.
したいこと俺の
I might be digging myself a hole here, but I don't think all your words were lies. I think there were many of them that were true. Like when we held hands and went home. Like when we ate together. Even if each and every one thing was small, you truly felt joy, didn't you?
そうだ。何度否定しても忘れようとしても心が動いて君のことを考えてしまう。君との時間は居心地が良かった。
There's still time. Let's leave here together, Shiraishi.
俺は君を
You too.
10年組織の外にいたとはいえ、養成機関で施した洗脳が溶けかけるとは。あの熱の入りようは演技ではなかったようですね。ですが、もう遅い。14番、そのまま彼女を拘束しなさい。
His hand tightened my wrist, and his fingers dug into my skin. At the same time, who's there? I could make out someone walking up to the altar where we were.
同志になり得るあなたに対してこんなことを言いたくはありませんでしたが、あまり私を失望させないでください。あなただって死にたくはないでしょう。
No, I'm fine with that. I don't want to kill anyone. Sucks it has to end this way, but I guess I'm dying. You can't threaten me. Your methods of using power to oppress are wrong.
かわいそうに。あなたはこの歪んだ世界に汚染されて、本質が見えていないのです。生優しい方法で何かを救うことはできません。あなたの目を覚まさせるためにも、その人形を壊す必要がありそうですね。
Don't you freaking dare. What are you saying?
計画とは多少異なりますが、14番、そのまま自分の手で引き金を引きなさい。
Swear. He loosened his grip and moved his finger toward the trigger. Stop! Shiraishi! He screamed, as if he's trying to resist, and he took the gun away from me. Then, he pointed the gun at the silhouettes and squeezed the trigger.
こっちだ早く
This is good! This is good! Okay. Pulled by Shiraishi, we quickly ran deeper into the altar. We ran without thinking. We didn't even think to look behind us. We ran through the maze-like paths and exited into the open area. You here? You back with us, Shiraishi? Shiraishi stopped and turned to me. It was dark, so I couldn't see his expression. Shiraishi? I called out his name, while still worried.
大丈夫だよ。
Shiraishi!
どうやら俺は14番って呼び名より君がそうやって呼んでくれる名前に慣れちゃったみたいだ。
His cheery smile belonged to the Shiraishi that I knew well. I'm so glad. I couldn't find any more words. In place of those missing words, tears flowed.
泣かないでよ。君に泣かれると。
They're happy tears. I'm glad I didn't kill you.
そのせいで、いや、そのおかげでかな。初めてゼロの命令に逆らった。
What happened to Zero?
わからない。とにかく君は早くここから出た方がいい。
While looking behind us, Shiraishi whipped out his cell phone and clicked through it.
ここはゼロも詳しくないはずの区域だけど、君の首輪で位置が知られてるから、さっきのが致命傷じゃなきゃ追いつかれる。ただ、出入り口の防衛システムを停止させるまでもう少し時間がかかるんだ。俺が時間稼ぎをしてくるから、しばらくの間ここで隠れて待ってて。
He says that as he hands me a piece of paper.
これが見取り図。安全が確保できたら君の携帯を鳴らす。この丸印がついた場所に向かって走って。
Wait, Shiraishi, you're running away from me, right? No, he's not.
俺は一緒には行けない。日の光の当たる世界に戻るのは君だけだ。
Is it because you're a criminal?
そうだね。俺がミクにレイを殺したのは事実だよ。
We can still be together. I'll come visit you in prison.
でも柳君たちは殺してない。混乱に乗じて君をさらっただけ。 目的のために罪を犯したのは変わらない。それでも何を犠牲にしてもこれだけはやり遂げなきゃいけないんだ。
Why did you kill Mukuni? What's your goal here?
君を自由にすることだよ。
Huh?
首輪を外して自由にしてあげたい。当たり前の日常を取り戻してあげたい。普通の女の子として生きてほしい。それだけだったの。
Is she?
でも俺は諦めないよ。やっと生身のゼロに会えたんだ。殺して解除コードを手に入れる。端末を奪えば可能なはずだ。
For me? To remove my collar, you'd pretend to side with Adonis?
ゼロが言ってたことは嘘じゃないよ。俺は古くからアドニスの一員だ。君に近づいたのも最初はゼロの命令だった。でも君のせいで計画が狂った。
He fell in love. That means
時間がない。次にゼロに命令された時俺が逆らえる確証はない。だから
No. He tried to shake me off, but I clutched at him. You have to talk to me. I won't let you go until you tell me.
聞き分けのないこと言わないでよ。そんな悠長なこと言ってる場合じゃない。
You said we'd fight alongside each other. That I'd support you no matter what. I have no intention of breaking that promise. I'll fight Zero with you. Even if you're bound by his orders, I'll help you.
ダメだ。ゼロはいざとなったら平気で君を殺す。
That also means there's a chance he'll kill you too.
俺はもともと殺される覚悟でここに来たんだよ。他でもない。
I never asked you to die for me! Huh?
ゼロは君が俺を殺せるかどうか見極めたかった。それさえ果たせば同志として認められて首輪は外れる。
You kidnapped me knowing that?
俺を殺したら君が君らしくいられなくなる。それは嫌だったけど他に方法がなかった。でも一度はゼロの命令に逆らえたんだ。あの声さえどうにかできればまだ望みはある。だから心配しないで。
What are you saying? You murdered for me, you betrayed Adonis. You tried to make me kill you. Why? If you cared about me that much, why didn't you try to think of a way so that we could live together?
生きたかったよ。君と一緒に俺の家で過ごしたあの日みたいな暖かくて幸せな時間を生きたかった。
If that's your wish, it can be granted. You have to atone for the crimes you committed. But what you wish for afterwards is up to you. Let's grant that wish together, Shiraishi.
俺は君とは違う。日の当たる場所じゃ生きられない。
Shiraishi. I'll drag you into the sun if I need
そ
to.
の通りです。どんなに取り繕ったとしても、お前が生きられるのはアドニスという箱庭の夢を見るだけ無駄なのですよ。不要になった駒の末路がどれだけ悲惨か、その身に分からせてあげましょう。
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, Shiraishi. Shiraishi! Shiraishi started groan in pain, and he dropped the gun and crouched down.
安心してください。威力は弱めていますから、死にはしません。
The silhouette shrouded in dark clothes smiled at Shiraishi's agony.
懐かしいでしょう、14番。養成機関ではこれを使って教育を施していましたからね。
You are...
ゼロだ。逃げて、君だけでも。
逃げる。そんな必要はありません。彼女はこれからアドニスの一員となるのですから。
Shiraishi, hand me the gun. I don't want to do this, but if I have to... Zero's going down.
彼女は違う。俺はずっと見てきたんだ。世界を変える力はなくても 誰とでもまっすぐに向き合う彼女だから。俺も普通に生きられるんじゃないかって、そんな夢みたいなことを思えた。
It's not a dream. The dreams you wish for really can be granted, Shiraishi. I picked up the gun that he dropped and stood between Shiraishi and the shadow. Shiraishi, I wanted to tell you something when Christmas came. So, no matter what happens, I will save you. I pointed the gun at Zero and aimed. People will make mistakes sometimes, but they learn and grow from them. I will never go carry your banner. You who kill others because they make a single mistake.
あなたは甘すぎる。そんな覚悟ではこの世界を変えられない。悲しみをなくすことなどできません。
I gotta call. Give me a second. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go. Let's continue. It's just my parents calling, letting me know that they're going on a hike, and that I need to, salvage for my lunch. Zero took out a machine from his pockets and held it. Wait, what? He took out a what? Took out a machine from his pockets and held it up. He took a machine from his pocket.
ここに14番が躍起になって探していて。あなたの
I think they mean device, not machine.
あなたが生きることを望んでいました。私に立てつくことは14番の願いを踏みにじることになるのではないですか。
And that's you using your slick words to take advantage of people's weakness. You oppress the defiant with force, and you uphold your own selfish justice to use people like Shiraishi as tools. To me, you are truly the evil one.
そうですか。何をしているのですか、14番。彼女の銃弾を受けるのはお前です。
俺は。
MC, shoot! Shoot! Shoot right now! I won't let him hurt Shiraishi anymore. Yes! We're gonna shoot! The bullet I shot pierced Zero's heart. At the same time, I felt a pain in my neck, and my vision blurred. Oh gosh, no. I fell to my knees. He caught me as I fell, and he looked like he was crying.
ダメだ、死なないで。君が死んだら、俺は。
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oopsie. Right, yeah, the collar and the poison and the injection and the right. Okay, oh well, shit. That's right. Zero, the poison. It's all right, Shiraishi. It'll be fine. I wanted to say that, but my lips could only produce incomprehensible utternesses.
やだ、お願い待って。俺だけ生き延びても意味がないんだ。君がいてくれなきゃ。約束したよね。クリスマス。君が言い出したんだよ。
That's right. Shiraishi.
君がいなくちゃ楽しめないよ。君じゃなきゃ。俺は心から笑えない。俺も君に伝えたいことがあるんだ。だからお願い。目を開けて。
Well, yeah. Well. I forgot about the collar thing. I made a terrible error. I'm sorry, Shiraishi. She still lay unconscious in the bed to this day. Oh, I'm still alive? Maybe her hand moved. Maybe her mouth moved. I watched over her to make sure I didn't miss even the slightest movement. But she lay most... Shiraishi, I know you're a criminal now, but it might be in our best interest. Because you want our best interest, and you want us to live, right? So I think you need to take us to an actual hospital. I'm just saying. It's a thought, okay? It's a thought. We are on a ride. What I definitely knew is that she was still breathing. Back then, when she shot Zero through the heart, she was simultaneously injected with the poison. In order to save her in her near-death state, I desperately looked for an antidote. I knew that Zero had it somewhere. When I discovered the antidote while searching Zero's body, I administered it and felt relief when she regained her pulse. Afterwards, I sought help through my acquaintances and got the help of a doctor I knew in the so-called underworld. I really should have just taken her to the real hospital. That's what I was saying! But something deep down wouldn't let me. If she was let out into the world, I'd be torn apart from her. I would be arrested as a member of Adonis, and I'd never see her again. was my selfish reasoning. Because of that, I imprisoned her here. Though it was all in hindsight. If I'd taken her to an actual hospital, things may not have ended this way. And we probably could have seen each other in, like, I don't know, maybe 40 years or something. At least before we both died. And by that time, I probably would be all better. Though she managed to stay alive, she hadn't woken up since then. It all started with the announcements. It had been 10 years since I was sent out as a young Adonis agent into the world. Around the time I'd gotten used to life outside, I received a rare, direct offer from Zero saying, "Leave this letter at the detective's office." I think we kinda sorta ished it a little bit. It was far from the original mission, and it was unknown what purpose this order had. He must have wanted to set me up as a scapegoat, so that he wouldn't be tied to anything when the X-Day incidents were put into action. It didn't matter to me in the least. If I were to be caught in this place and received a death penalty, it wasn't a difficult mission. But ever since I met her, the gears of war began to turn out of sync. I was not informed of the caller, and at first, I simply had an interest in her. If she hadn't made contact with me, nothing else would have happened. I'd publicly been investigating the X-Day incidents with her, and soon after, I received an order from Zero. Become someone precious to her. I want to test her convictions. When she finds out her loved one is a criminal. That's mean! When she is betrayed and harbors hatred, I want to see if she can pull the trigger. No, I can't! That is the test I want to give her. That is what he said. I thought it was going well in the beginning, but little by little, she started to work her way into my heart. Before I knew it, I started to feel that she was more special than my mission or Zero's orders. Didn't want to let go of this happiness. I wanted to protect her. I decided to sacrifice everything to remove the collar from her. Only Zero knew how to safely remove the collar from her. I was told that by Ray Mikuni, an executive of Adonis and Zero's loyal subordinates, so I decided to try to gain Zero's trust. There were only a select few people who knew what Zero looked like. Unless I was able to meet Zero in person, it'd be impossible to remove her collar. I took advantage of the past internal rift in the leadership between Zero and Mikuni, and tried to instigate Mikuni to take down Zero's supporters. And on the other hand, I showed that I had no intention of resisting Zero by murdering Mikuni with my own hands. I would be lying if I said I didn't feel guilty. To me, Ray Mikuni was someone I knew for quite a long time. Someone I could call a friend. I wouldn't have felt anything towards someone else. Even so, this was the only course I had to take. There was nothing else left in the world that I held dear. Zero accepted me, just as I had planned. And Adonis entrusted me to kidnap her and bring her here to Zero. All the preparations were complete. If I could meet Zero face to face, I could kill him and get the cancellation code for the collar. Even if that wasn't possible, Zero would try to get her to kill me. If she did, Zero would accept her as a comrade and remove her collar. I don't know if that was really the right method or not. But I wanted to give her back her freedom. I wanted to do something for her. Even if it was nothing but self-satisfaction, I didn't want to lose her. Yet, when everything shook out in the end, she ended up lying here in a coma. The collar had been removed from her, and all the scars had healed. As long as she showed me she was fine again, even for a moment, I want for nothing more. After sending her back to the outside world, I'll atone for my crimes.
君の声が聞きたい。笑った顔が見たい。
Each passing day, I called to her, and fell into despair when she gave me no response. She used to move about restlessly, but now she just lay there motionless. Her eyes did not see me anymore. She laid there, like a mannequin, as I repeated my wish over and over again.
彼女を目覚めさせてくれるなら、他に何もいらない。
I thought there's probably hope. I mean, we're alive, so we're not dead. That's hope.
だからどうか、彼女だけは助けて。神様でも悪魔でもいいから、助けてよ。お願い。助けて。
I grasped at straws and wished for it again today. And in that moment, out of the corner of my eye, I saw her hand move. That's a good sign. My body was weighted down like I was underwater. It may have felt easier to stay still, but I still don't know why. A part of me told me to hurry and wake up. Is waiting for you. Is this not the bad end? Are things actually gonna be okay? Guided by that voice, that inkling, I slowly opened my eyes. The first thing I could make out was a man crying.
目が覚めた。
Wait, don't tell me we have like amnesia or something, right?
よかった。
Oh, we do. Damn it.
あ、体は平気？どこか変なところはない？
No, it could be worse. Who are you? The man's face froze. I must have said something I shouldn't. I'm sorry, I don't remember anything.
何も？そんな。それじゃあ、俺のことも。
Yes? I'm having trouble moving my body. What happened to me?
それは
Are you close with me? He started to say something, but stopped. After a while, he simply nodded.
そうだよ。君は忘れちゃったかもしれないけど。俺は君の恋人の白石景之だよ。この名前に聞き覚えはない？
I'm sorry.
いや、いいんだ。君が目覚めてくれただけで嬉しいから。もう二度と君の声を聞けないかもしれない。君の瞳を見ることができないかもしれない。毎日そんなことばかり考えて、ずっと怖くてたまらなかった。そんな日々とお別れできたんだ。だから大丈夫だよ。
I mean, it's fine. We loved him anyway, so... Given a day or two, it would have been true. After saying that, he gently smiled. He looks so kind. And he's my lover. I felt bashful and looked down. Then he held my hand.
焦らなくていいよ。ここからやり直せばいい。俺はずっと君のそばにいるから。
Yes. Thank you.
ねえ、お願い。俺の名前を呼んで。
He grips my hand tighter, and I hesitated. I tried to remember the name he said earlier and repeated it. Shiraishi?
誰にも君を傷つけさせない。何を犠牲にしても、俺が君を守るから。
I'm still confused by everything, but Shiraishi's words are reassuring. How did we meet? How did we fall in love? I wanted to remember all of that soon, and I'm sure he would be overjoyed by that. Yes, that's what I thought. But I had no memories of anything, much less of him specifically. Is it a game called Amnesia? But I had no memories of anything, much less him specifically. And by any chance does this blonde put us in a cage? I'm gonna trust Shiraishi that he's not gonna do that. I really hope. Don't let me down, Shiraishi. No cages here, not in this relationship. Shiraishi devoted himself to me tirelessly, knowing that I could barely move my body. He was such a perfect person. I couldn't believe he was my boyfriend. Sometimes fragments of my memories seemed to bubble up into my mind. I was so close to remembering. But then something always slips away at the most crucial moments. Something that I haven't told him yet.
何か考え事？
Yes, just a bit.
無理して思い出すことないよ。俺は今のままで十分幸せだから。 こうして君といられるなら、俺のことを忘れたままでいい。
After reassuring me with those words, he gently caresses my head. That instant, I almost remembered something again. I hope. I mean, it's looking okay so far.
ここなら誰も君と俺を引き離したりしない。ずっと一緒にいられるよ。
I slightly take that back. But I don't want to live in a tunnel. Seeing Shiraishi so happy, I hesitated to speak. Ever since I woke up, I hadn't left this little room. I had no idea what was going on the outside world. Seeing how the door isn't locked, I could go outside if I felt like it. But he really wanted the two of us to stay here together. If that was the case, I don't want to destroy our life here.
ねえ、君は幸せ?
I felt like there was something I should tell him. Yes, I'm happy.
そう。俺も幸せだよ。君が同じ気持ちで嬉しい。
Seeing that he's happy, I smiled too. This was my happiness. That's what I believed. I mean, it could be a worse ending. Let me grab out the guide and let's actually make all the right decisions so we get the good end. And we'll fast forward through everything. Malice, Shiraishi. Shiraishi. Walk through. Alright. Alright. Loading time. Loading time. Alright, let's just go from here and we'll fast through everything. You'll get to see very quickly what you did miss. Okay, so I'm supposed to say I have a lot. This is one I got wrong before, or I at least didn't answer correctly. Okay, so yes, I have a lot of friends. I was answering honestly, okay? I guess I was supposed to answer honestly from her perspective, not my perspective.
そう。
Oopsie.
じゃあ男女比は同年代の子が多いのかな。パーセンテージを教えてくれる?
Okay, how do you... Yeah. Okay, I like a good drama. I record dramas I like and binge them on my days off.
恋愛ドラマに憧れたりするの? 自己投影派だったりして.
So what? No, I don't. I like all sorts of genres. Suspense, historical, a lot of different types. There's something you want to say, just spit it out.
って絶滅危惧種じゃないかな。信じられないよ。バカ正直。
Why are you calling me an endangered species? Jeez! Right.
念のために聞くけど、嘘って言葉知ってる？
I told you the truth because I decided there was no need to try to lie to you, that's all.
君、素直なのに変わり者だね。でも気に入っちゃった。
Now that has to be a lie.
ああ、どうだろうね。
Not an endangered species. Gives me a chance to eat my Boba too. Oh yeah, this is when Shiraishi first meets what do I want to call him? Masaomi. Yeah, Miss Takeuchi and Shiraishi not having any tact and, you know, being very upfront. Oh gosh, I have to go through the secondhand embarrassment again. I think this is a record. We basically got through one entire route, almost like... Okay, not in a day, but we started at chapter 2. And there's like 5 chapters in all. And considering how previously, in previous routes, it took us like half a year to get through one route. This is an accomplishment. 14 hours straight. Yeah, let's go. It really, really does help that I'm not doing both voices, the male and I'm only doing MC. I think that's really helping with the pacing. I'm serious about my Otome games. I don't back down. Okay, East, what I'm supposed to do here, be honest. Well, it is true I did get sweets from him. Apparently I have interesting reactions. Lately he's been messing with me just to amuse himself. Sweets. The cat. Oh, there you go. I keep thinking this is Virtuing and I can just double tap the trigger button and have it fast forward. Cause that's so convenient. I actually love that feature. Like you just double tap this little trigger thing, and it like super speeds you through to the next question. It's actually amazing. Like more games need that. Yes, the cat photos. That's number 14 and number 35 and number 15. Oh yes, and there was that book that Mineo gave him. The poetry or whatever, or how to confess or something or whatever. A 100 heart-jerking love confessions, that was it. I wonder if we ever get an answer on what he planned to use that for. Or maybe it was just a gift Mineo gave him and he just put it on the shelf, you know, never to be read. I was... Mukai said... Ah, yes, they, Kabedon, or I think that's how you call it? Yeah, the uncomfortable thing. And then we ran out of the house and told him we're never coming back. Yes, and this is where we actually started the stream. We are going to run home because the last time we listened, we died. With how this is going, I wonder, what should we do for the next mainstream, like, Otome game? Because after this, we only have Yanagi's route left. And then we're done! I have, Cafe Enchants, Olympia Suri. We could do the Vierche fan disc. I have, Cendrillon Palkia untranslated. I have to look up English translations. But that is something we could do. Piofior. The 9 Rip. And something else there. No, I think that's all actually. Oh wait, no, I have games on the Switch too. Like, physical. I'll have to make, like, a poll. Okay, yes, here I think of a third option. Yes, I got that right last time. Yay! Kitty straps! I actually really like that white kitty strap. It's really cute. I'd buy a kitty keychain strap. trying to chase after this Boba Pearl, but it's not working. I guess I'm supposed to say sure. Sure. He's such a cute kid. Little baby Shiraishi. That was so random. He had like this panic attack on stairway because he was having feelings. He was actually feeling things. And we're just there, like literally standing next to him, like, we're just there standing, waiting, watching him have this like whole, like, go through this like mental breakdown. Alright, this one is... Do I... would ask the reasons. I'm trying to think who Zero could be. I have my suspicions it's Saeki. There's no actual like foundation for those suspicions. They're just there. They just exist. But I just have the feeling. But if we end this like whole like game and Saeki actually isn't a bad guy and I've just been like suspecting him this whole time for no reason, I'm gonna feel kind of bad. But that's probably not gonna happen because if it does happen, then why is he here other than to be pretty? All right, and here I was supposed to say turn away and pout. This is where I made one of the wrong choices. I could tell this argument was lost before I even opened my mouth. And in that case, I sniffed and shifted my body so I couldn't see him anymore, and ate dinner that way. Here, how's that for a non-reaction? Now he has no way to get back at me. Patting myself on the back for my brilliant idea, I settled in to enjoy my dinner.
そっぽ向いちゃうなんてひどいな。まあ、こうやって回り込んじゃえば関係ないけどね。
I heard the sound of the chair scraping the floor, and suddenly he was in front of me again. Undisturbed, I kept up the resistance by simply turning and looking in the other direction. The chair scraped, and he was back in front of me. Giving in meant losing. I shifted, looking back the other way.
俺のこと嫌いじゃないって言ったのに嫌いになっちゃったの?
Huh? Hearing uncertainty in his voice, I shook my head. No, I haven't.
はい、引っかかった。君って根っからのお人よしだから急に冷たくするなんて無理だよ。 しかも俺の演技を真に受けちゃって、まあそんなに悪い気はしなかったかな。
His voice oozed smugness, making me feel all the more frustrated. Damn it, I should have completely ignored him.
君で遊ぶのはもう生活の一部になってるんだよね。だから諦めてよ。
I'm not sure I can accept that deal. Oh, the benefactor, definitely. Be furious. Then Yuki Sun. I also got this one wrong last time, but it made sense. Kinda. Oh yeah. He was supposedly friendly with Hachizuka, given his temperaments. It's likely he was willing to. You know, we actually haven't really seen that one other guy in Adonis that we usually do see. Okay, this is... Please don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, I got that one right too. Yay! I always forget I actually have to press a button there when making the phone call. It's like, oh yeah, I actually have to do something. Right, press button. We're making a lot of phone calls this route, aren't we? I don't think we've made this many phone calls in any other routes. Stop calling me! I don't like answering phone calls, really, honestly. I'll do it. I don't really like it, though. Maiden is the one I like. Here's the next one. Oh, I guess I did this wrong. Oh yeah, duh. I don't care if I get hurt. I don't care if I get hurt. I want to see the truth with my own eyes. Besides, I won't be so irresponsible as to let you go by yourself. You can't push me away. I'll follow you no matter what.
君がおじけづくなんて俺の杞憂だったみたいだ。
I'm the one that asked you to fight alongside me. I won't turn back now. Takeuchi? I stood up from my seat and walked over to her. As she wept. I'll do what I can to make this right, so please, can you stay right here? Yep, and then we find the body. And this was... Oh, I actually got this wrong. I was supposed to say the crime scene. Oh, okay. Can you show me the crime scene?
俺もちょうど同じことを頼もうとしてたんだ。彼女にも見せてあげてくれないかな。
I noticed scene of the crime is in a terrible state from just how long it took you to work. But in order to know everything that happened here, I can't avoid this. Sakuragawa, please.
わかった。上に許可を仰いでみる。
Thank you. So we just quickly click through all this. The family of dolls. The windows. The numeral, I can't say it. Roman numeral. That's it. And yes, I got a lot of these questions wrong. I got like, so far at least 4 or 5 wrong. Yeah, we were definitely getting that bad ending no matter what we did. I've run into those two at the park before. They said it reminded them of their parents. But if they think they're cornered, I don't see why they would go to such a conspicuous place.
犯罪者が事を起こす前に思い入れのある場所に立ち寄ったケースは
Let's go there. Oh yeah, there's a trigger mode here somewhere. It would have been bad if I missed that. You know, just in case I missed one of the others, maybe I should save. The sad story. The sad family story. I think I can do it on my phone. I was thinking, should I make the schedule now while we let this all, like, fast forward through everything? Today's Monday, right? Yeah. Okay, so for this week, we'll definitely have, be continuing Alaris. We'll definitely be continuing that. Considering we're doing so much Color X Malice, maybe we'll skip on Color X Malice this week? Because we'll be starting Unagi's Roots next week. Which is so weird to say. Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll skip on Color X Malice this week. And what would we do in place of that? I still do need to finish up Portal. But I don't know if that's... No? I guess it can be an official thing. Okay, so we do it Laris, Twisted Wonderland maybe, and maybe another... Or should we give Twist a week break? We're still working on book 7. I might spin the wheel for like one of the a random mystery otome game, indie otome game, and put that somewhere on the slot for this week. Yeah, maybe do like some kind of demo. And yes, explain it. Yes, the Santa, right, the Santa. Maybe once we finish this up, we'll watch some anime while I make the schedule. Yes, we were turn them down again. Though it ended up being unnecessary because Shiraishi is the one who actually asked them to take us out. Which really, really is sweet. Like, that was actually one of the parts I found really sweet in Hakuoki when oh gosh, what's his name? Forget what his name is. Why am I forgetting his name? Oh no. But he asked one of the female friends of the main characters to take her out because she looked sad. And I thought that was really, really, really sweet. And that was one of the things that made me love his character. It will call. We're almost there. Okay, I think there's no more questions now. So that was actually it. Now we just have to wait until we get back to the that thing. The thing. He's so cute. I know. Should I go back to McDonald's just so I can try to get the blue-haired sugar? Probably not. I really do love Mic Drop Sugar. So considering we got all the questions right, and she still killed that one guy. Okay, so he's still going to jail no matter what happens. He's still getting a sentence, no matter what happened. I was kind of hoping that wasn't the case, but I guess it is. Almost there. It's almost time. Yep, and the explosions. Up here? It's no use. That man isn't the Kageyuki Shiraishi you know.
彼は我がアドニスの忠実な駒。そうですね。14番。
はい、ゼロ。あなたの理想の礎となるために再び戻ってまいりました。
No way. Shiraishi responded to the voice that emanated from the caller. If it was only Shiraishi, he could still be lying. But it was easy to tell that he and Zero obviously knew each other. Is it really true? Everything was all a lie? And this is the truth?
白石景行がアドニスのものと知り、言葉もないようですね。彼はあなたの生活に溶け込み、あなたが好意を寄せるまでの相手になった。
My cheeks started to burn hotter. I never expressed my feelings, but Zero already knew that I like Shiraishi.
これこそ思い描いていた通りの展開です。さあ、最後の儀式を始めましょう。
Be quiet. I won't do as you say.
では、放っておくのですか？目の前にいるのは、あなたの家族と仲間を殺した犯罪者ですよ。
I don't want to believe it. I can't believe it. Even if Shiraishi was with Adonis, I just can't believe he'd murdered Kazuki, Yanagi, and everyone else. Shiraishi stood quietly in front of me without attempting to defend himself. Shiraishi, please say something. Are you being threatened? Are you collared or something too? I knew it didn't sound convincing at all. The person I knew as Shiraishi wouldn't do something like this, even if his own life was in danger. He didn't care about himself. But if it was something he was ordered to be, it all seems to make sense. Could it be that someone you love has been taken hostage? I could throw out these theories, but it's all useless. Anyone that Shiraishi would love? Those were the people in the office and me. Those questions won't move him. But I couldn't just give up and accept it. Shiraishi!
ああ、言い忘れていましたが、14番に殺人の命令は下していません。すべては彼の独断によるものです。
I don't believe a word you say.
ゼロの言ったことは事実だ。三国霊はゼロ、神にあだなす存在と判断し排除した。柳愛治、榎本峰夫、笹塚健、星野一樹、この4名はお前を連れ去る際に妨害してきたから殺した。
No, you didn't.
俺が何よりも優先すべきはゼロの理念を叶えること。邪魔者の死などさまつな問題だ。
Small? Are you being serious? Confusion, anger, sadness? Are you really? Was it all? My heart was being torn apart as my voice shook. On the outside, he was the same Shiraishi I knew. But on the inside, he was completely different. He's not Kageyuki Shiraishi.
彼は自分のしたことを悪だとは思っていません。あなたがここで止めなければ、彼は殺人を繰り返すでしょう。
If Shiraishi is a member of Adonis, if he is a murderer, then I can't hesitate no matter what my reasons are. I can't, but...
今の俺にはこれくらいしかできない。それなりに何でもこなせるはずなのに、君のこととなると手探りだ。ほんと、俺らしくない。君には 笑っててほしい。悲しい顔をしてほしくない。彼女の目指す正義とアドニスの目指す正義は違う。強引に従わせるのは間違ってる。
I like to believe these words weren't actually lies. I felt inexpressible loss and emptiness. These emotions formed a whirlpool within me. But despite that, a part of my mind was calm. I couldn't bring myself to think Shiraishi was evil. I wasn't running from reality. I knew this. But if it was a fact that he had taken part in criminal acts, even if all the days Shiraishi was with me were for his mission, I can't simply think of all the days you encouraged me, laughed with me, scolded me, as things that just never happened. Even if they were all just an act. I need you.
俺が
After we were separated, it hit me hard. I don't want to be apart from you.
でもさ、取引って言ったけど、それに応じることで俺のメリットは？
When you're afraid, I'll be with you.
何それ？
No matter what happens, I'll be by your side. When you need it, I'll support and help you. Those words were not a lie. I made up my mind then. And I would not be separated from him. As a police officer, I should turn my firearm on you to stop you. But I can't do that, because I found something more important. Shiraishi, what do you owe to me?
そんな言葉が14番に
Shut up,
届くと思っているのですか？彼には生来アドニスの理念に基づいた教育が施されています。どんな相手であれ、罪を犯した者は悪。その甘ささえ捨て去ることができれば、あなたほど執行者としてふさわしい者はいない。あなたの正義が口先だけではないことを私に見せてください。
Shiraishi quietly took a gun from his pocket and held it out. Zero seems like he's trying to get me to murder Shiraishi. Shiraishi, why are you being told what to do? Zero is trying to kill you. Without answering me, Shiraishi forced the gun into my hands. I don't want it. Even if that's an order and you can't refuse, is this really what you want? What do you want? Where is your will?
無駄だというのに仕方ありません。14番、お前の意思を彼女に教えてあげなさい。
Upon hearing Zero's words, Shiraishi walked straight up to me. I didn't know what he wanted to do, so I jumped back, but he grabbed my wrist. And... You know, when this is all over, we're gonna talk about this, okay? I'm not happy about this. He held my wrist and guided the gun to his head.
このまま引き金を引けばいい。それがゼロの望みだ。
This is your will? If he wishes it, you'll die? Is that how you really think?
ゼロの言葉は正しい。お前は俺を撃つべきだ。
I want to catch as many criminals as possible so that everyone can live in peace. I held that conviction inside me and dealt with all the incidents until now. But I don't feel it's right to kill someone because they're a criminal. Shiraishi, you're not Zero's tool.
俺は時の流れに身を任せるだけだよ。
At first, I thought you were just rude. But as we spent time together, I started to understand you better.
君が俺に対してそんな風に笑うの初めてだよ。あれこれ考えてたけど、そっか。こんなことで君は笑うんだ。
We had a difference of opinion, but you did try to understand me. That's my favorite CG. One of them holding hands and smiling. You're terrible at cooking, but you're kind. And you told me I can be the way I am. Even while my life was in someone else's hands, I felt able to stand and face danger thanks to Shiraishi.
何度言えばわかる。あれはすべて演技だと。
I don't know anyone called number 14. The only name I know you by is Kagayuki Shiraishi. You're someone I very, very much love. Tears welled up in my eyes. I didn't want to lose him. I didn't care if it was all an act, as long as I had my feelings for Shiraishi. I can't kill you. A tear crawled down my face and fell to the earth. His hand holding mine shook, and his grip weakened.
俺を殺せば、ゼロはお前をどうしとみなす。そうすれば、首輪も外れて自由になれる。
I don't want that freedom. If I have to shoulder this regret, it's pointless. I'll only live with my heart as my own.
どうして俺の命に
No, it's not. Don't say that.
ないという。
It's not worthless to me. There's nobody that can replace you.
代わりがいない。
We made a promise, didn't we? We promised to hold a Christmas party together.
その約束も全部嘘だ。最初から何一つ本当のことなんて。
Shiraishi. It's not Christmas yet. As long as you want it, you can make that lie come true.
違う、俺はそんなことを望んでは。第一に考えるべきは任務で。
Shiraishi. You should just do what you really want.
したいこと。
I might be digging myself a hole here, but I don't think all your words were lies. I think that many of them were true. Like when we held hands and went home. Like when we ate together. Even if each and everything was small, you truly felt joy, didn't you?
そうだ。何度否定しても忘れようとしても心が動いて君のことを考えてしまう。君との時間は居心
There's still time. Let's leave here together, Shiraishi.
俺は君を
10年組織の外にいたとはいえ、養成機関で施した洗脳が解けかけるとは。ですが、もう遅い。14番、そのまま彼女を拘束しなさい。
His hand tightened on my wrist, and his fingers dug into my skin. At the same time, I could make out someone walking up to the altar where we were.
同志になり得るあなたに対して、こんなことを言いたくはありませんでしたが、あまり私を失望させないでください。 あなただって死にたくはないでしょ。
You can't threaten me. Your methods of using power to oppress are wrong.
かわいそうに。あなたはこの歪んだ世界に汚染されて、本質が見えていないのです。あなたの目を覚まさせるためにも、その人形を壊す必要がありそうですね。
That's mean. Don't call him a marionette. I love him. If he is a marionette, I love that marionette. What are you saying?
計画とは多少異なりますが、14番、そのまま自分の手で引き金を引きなさい。
I loosened his grip and moved his finger toward the trigger. Stop! Shiraishi! He screamed, as if he was trying to resist, and he took the gun away from me. And he threw it on the ground. He then pointed the gun at the silhouettes and squeezed the trigger. And then we ran.
こっちだ、早く!
Pulled by Shiraishi, we quickly ran deeper into the altar. We ran without thinking. We didn't even think to look behind us. We ran through the maze-like paths and exited into an open area. Shiraishi stopped and turned to me. It was dark, so I couldn't see his expression. Shiraishi? I called out his name while still worried.
大丈夫だよ。
Shiraishi!
どうやら俺は14番って呼び名より、君がそうやって呼んでくれる名前に慣れちゃったみたいだ。
Number 14's a boring name. Anyway. His cheery smile belonged to the Shiraishi that I knew. I'm so glad. I couldn't find any more words. In place of those missing words, tears flowed.
泣かないでよ。君に泣かれるとすごく苦しいんだ。そのせいで、いや、そのおかげでかな。初めてゼロの命令に逆らった。
What happened to Zero?
わからない。とにかく君は早くここから出た方がいい。
Huh? Alright, I wonder how this is going to deviate from the bad end. While looking behind us, Shiraishi whipped out his cell phone and clicked through it.
ここはゼロも詳しくないはずの区域だけど、君の首輪で位置が知られてるから、さっきのが致命傷じゃなきゃ追いつかれる。ただ、出入り口の防衛システムを停止させるまでもう少し時間がかかるんだ。俺が時間稼ぎをしてくるから、しばらくの間ここで隠れて待ってて。
He says that as his hands gave me a piece of paper.
これが見取り図。安全が確保できたら君の携帯を鳴らす。この丸印がついた場所に向かって走って。
Wait, Shiraishi, you're running away with me, right?
俺は一緒には行けない。日の光の当たる世界に戻るのは君だけだ。
Is it because you're a criminal?
そうだね。俺が三国霊を殺したのは事実だよ。でも柳君たちは殺してない。混乱に乗じて君をさらっただけ。目的のために罪を犯したのは変わらない。それでも何を犠牲にしてもこれだけはやり遂げなきゃいけないんだ。
Why did you kill Makuni? What's your goal here? Huh?
首輪を外して自由にしてあげたい。当たり前の日常を取り戻してあげたい。普通の女の子として生きてほしい。それだけ。
It's not worth it if we can't be with you. You really think that would make us happy? Shiraishi.
でも俺は諦めないよ。やっと生身のゼロに会えたんだ。殺して解除コードを手に入れる。端末を奪えば可能なはずだ。
For me? To remove my collar, you pretended to side with Adonis?
ゼロが言ってたことは嘘じゃないよ。俺は古くからアドニスの一員だ。君に近づいたのも最初はゼロの命令だった。でも君のせいで計画が狂った。
That means...
時間がない。次にゼロに命令された時俺が逆らえる確証はない。だから
No. He tried to shake me off, but I clutched at him. You have to talk to me. I won't let you go until you tell me.
言い訳のないこと言わないでよ。そんな悠長なこと言ってる場合じゃない。
You said we'd fight alongside each other. That I'd support you no matter what. I have no intention of breaking that promise. I will fight Zero with you. Even if you're bound by his orders, I'll help you.
ダメだ。ゼロはいざとなったら平気で君を殺す。
That also means there's a chance he'll kill you too.
俺はもともと殺される覚悟でここに来たんだよ。他でもない。君。ゼロは君が俺を殺せるかどうか見極めたかった。それさえ果たせば同志として認められて首輪は外れる。
You kidnapped me knowing that?
俺を殺したら君が君らしくいられなくなる。それは嫌だったけど他に方法がなかった。
But...
でも一度はゼロの命令に逆らえたんだ。あの声さえどうにかできればまだ望みはある。だから心配しないで。
What are you saying? You murdered for me? You betrayed Adonis? You tried to make me kill you? Why? If you cared about me that much, why didn't you try to think of a way that we could live together?
生きたかったよ。君と一緒に。俺の家で過ごしたあの日みたいな温かくて幸せな時間を生きたかった。
If that's your wish, it can be granted. You have to atone for the crimes you committed. But what you wish for afterwards is up to you. Let's grant that wish together, Shiraishi.
俺は君とは違う。日の当たる場所じゃ生きられない。
Shiraishi. Stop being difficult.
その通りです。どんなに取り繕ったとしても、お前が生きられるのはアドニスという箱庭の夢を見るだけ無駄なのですよ。不要になった駒の末路がどれだけ悲惨か、その身に分からせてあげましょう。
Shiraishi. Shiraishi started to groan in pain, and he dropped the gun and crouched down.
安心してください。
So something different is bound to happen.
死にはしません。
The silhouette shrouded in dark clothes smiled at Shiraishi's agony.
懐かしいでしょう、14番。養成機関ではこれを使って教育を施していました。
I want to just go and grab his hood and like pull it back. You are...
ゼロだ。逃げて、君だけでも。
逃げる。 そんな必要はありません。彼女はこれからアドニスの一員と
Why do they want me to become a member so badly?
彼女は違う。俺はずっと見てきたんだ。世界を変える力はなくても誰とでもまっすぐに向き合う彼女だから。俺も普通に生きられるんじゃないか。そんな夢みたいなことを思えた。
It's not a dream. The dream you wish for can really be granted, Shiraishi. I picked up the gun that he dropped and stood between Shiraishi and the shed. Isn't this where we made the mistake last time? Shiraishi, I wanted to tell you something when Christmas came. So no matter what happens, I'll save you. I pointed the gun at Zero and aimed. People will make mistakes sometimes, like now. They learn and grow from them, apparently not. I'll never go carry your banner. You who kill others because they make a single mistake.
あなたは甘すぎる。そんな覚悟ではこの世界を変えられない。悲しみをなくすことなどできません。
Zero took out a machine from his pocket and held it up.
ここに14番が躍起になって探していた。あなたの首輪の解除コードが入っています。彼はあなたが生きることを望んでいました。私に立てつくことは14番の願いを踏みにじることになるのではないですか。
And that's you using your slick words to take advantage of people's weaknesses. You oppress the defiant with force, and you uphold your own selfish justice to use people like Shiraishi as tools. To me, you are truly the evil one.
そうですか。
Fight at Shiraishi!
何をしているのですか、14番。彼女の銃弾を受けるのはお前です。
俺は
I won't let him hurt Shiraishi anymore. Okay. Is it? Yeah. Okay. The bullet I shot pierced Zero's heart. At the same time, why are we doing the same thing again? I felt a pain in the neck, and my vision blurred. I fell to my knees. Wait, maybe I wasn't supposed to. Was I not supposed to click the thing? Was I not supposed to let the shot, You know, just in case, I think I can go back, right? Yeah, just in case I actually wasn't supposed to, I'm gonna make a little save point back here. Because now I'm wondering, am I supposed to just not hit that shot? Is that like a thing I'm supposed to do? We'll do it and we'll see what happens, and if not, then we'll go back here and we will intentionally fail that trigger mode thing.
何をしている？
The bullet I shot pierced Zero's heart. At the same time, felt a pain in my neck, and my vision blurred. I fell to my knees. You know, maybe I will just go fail at this first time. Yeah, I'm gonna fail it. I'm gonna go fail it. Because it's way too ominously similar. Commands! I renewed my resolve and pulled the trigger. But... I found an excruciating pain in my neck that paralyzed me and brought me to my knees. Okay, so that's happening either way. Okay, I see. This is...
そう簡単に殺しはしません。私はあなたなら同志になり得ると信じてきたのです。
One of us, one of us.
見立て通り、あなたは悪に銃を向けた。少し覚悟が足りていなかったようですが、まあ、中大点です。あなたの望むものは与えましょう。ですから、共に真の再生を成し遂げてください。
I don't wanna. I wanted to maintain my conviction. But each time I fought it, Zura activated the poison, causing me intense pain each and every time. One after another, after another. Once I got close to death, he administered the antidote to me, restoring my health. It would have been much easier had I simply died. When I started thinking that, I must have already broken down completely. Until... waiting to be freed from this pain, I pulled the trigger. This probably isn't good. After taking countless lives, I begun to walk this blood-soaked path. Zira saw that I had become an executor and gave him to me. He listened to everything I told him. He sometimes came close to me, like a cat trying to soothe my sadness. But every time I see him, I'm reminded that I could not save him. Today I killed Yanagi. First it was Inamoto, the other day it was Suzuka. The police didn't catch Adonis anymore. This world was ruled by fear, and what Zira decided was what became the truth. Those who defied would be killed. No one objected. Everyone began to turn off their minds, like me. I'm kind of like, this is something. Why are you crying? Does it hurt somewhere? He didn't answer, and simply let his tears flow. It's not that he didn't want to answer. He can't. Zira had taken his voice. The last thing I heard was a painful cry. That voice forever stuck to my ears. He always tried to protect me. Maybe he was just crying in my place because all my tears dried up a long time ago. It's fine. I'm okay. My heart was numb, and I no longer felt pain. Those halcyon days had passed into oblivion. I honestly didn't even know if I was alive or dead anymore. I allowed myself to bask into scent of blood. The end! Like, we have a pretty dress though. So that was the thing. Okay, so yeah, we are supposed to click the trigger button. Alright. Well, that happened.
何をしているのですか、14番。彼女の銃弾を受ける
Well, now we know. Now we know.
俺は
I won't let him hurt Shiraishi anymore. The bullet I shot pierced Zera's heart. At the same time, I felt a pain in my neck, and my vision blurred. I fell to my knees. Yeah. But at the very least, now we can be certain we collected all the CGs. Or almost certain. Pretty certain. I'm a CG collector. The game is not finished until I collect all the CGs. He caught me as I fell. And he looked like he was crying.
ダメだ、死なないで。君が死んだら俺は
That's right. Zero. The poison. It's all right, Shiraishi. I'll be fine. I wanted to say that, but my lips could only produce incomprehensible utterances.
やだ、お願い待って。俺だけ生き延びても意味がないんだ。君がいてくれなきゃ。約束したよね。クリスマス。
That's right. Oh, Shiraishi.
君がいなくちゃ楽しめないよ。君じゃなきゃ。俺は心から笑えない。俺も君に伝えたいことがあるんだ。だからお願い。
Okay, so my guess is we're not gonna have amnesia this time. And if that isn't the case, I seriously have no idea what I did wrong. He's still laid unconscious. On the bed to this day. Maybe her hand moved, maybe her mouth moved. I watched over to make sure I didn't miss even the slightest movement, but she lay motionless. What I definitely knew is that she was still breathing. Back then, when she shot Zero through the heart, she was simultaneously injected by the poison. This is following the... Something's... There was only one other question before, like, I stay at home. Did I get that wrong? Do we have to get every single question right? No. I mean, we'll let this play out, but... I knew that Zero had it somewhere. When I discovered the antidote while searching Zero's body, I administered it and felt relief when she regained her pulse. Afterward, I sought help through my acquaintances, and with the help of a doctor I knew in a so-called underworld. Okay, I'm gonna... because this is... this is eerily similar. I have such a bad feeling. Known as you. Hold her.
彼女を目覚めさせてくれるなら、だからどうか神様でもお願い、助けて。
Oh.
目が覚めた。よかった。あ、
We don't remember. Shit. Well then, Oh wait, this is new? Oh, this is new. Okay, so he's our doctor, not a boyfriend this time. What? Okay, I guess, okay, the music's good, because this is the good end music, so... Okay, I'm sorry, I don't remember anything. What about me, yes? I'm having trouble moving my body. What happened to me? Were you close with me? He started to say something, but stopped. After a while, he simply nodded. That's right, although you may have already forgotten, I'm your doctor. No, you're not a doctor. You're a profiler. Stop claiming yourself to be a doctor. You have no medical degree, mister. After hesitating for a while, those were the words that I decided to say. You're a liar. You're liars.
ごめん、自己紹介はまだだ。白石兼之です。よろしくね。
She became anxious after I said that. Is that my name?
そうだよ、ねぶり姫。俺はずーっと君が目覚めるのを待ってたんだ。心配しないで。体も記憶も元通りにしてある。それまで俺が責任を持って付き合うよ。
Yes, please. She bowed to me awkwardly, and it made me want to scream in pain. But I suppressed that urge and tried to smile. I didn't know if it was an after effect of the poison, or if she'd put a lid on her memories. But Maria ended up in this condition because of me.
君のそばにいさせて。
This doesn't change the fact you're a criminal now. Okay, I guess that was. Okay. Alright. Barely anything changed, but okay. That's the good ending. Yeah, I'm so confused too. The only thing that changed is he said, "Oh, I'm a doctor," and instead of being all yandere, he's like, "Okay, I'll help her bring her memories back." That's the only change. I don't know. I don't know. All the other routes have had some kind of drastic change from like the bad end. Or some... a change. So I'm like, okay. We'll just let it... Which is... I'll accept it for what it is. So what happened to everyone else? It's like in the after credits, after the end scenes, the end little bits, or that like we just ran away together or something. I hope not. That wouldn't be responsible. That wouldn't be the responsible thing to do. I wonder if the doctor is coming. There were wildflowers decorating the room because he said the room was too plain. I looked at these flowers and waited for him to come back from the outside. It had been a year since the day I first met the doctor. It's been a year? I just woke up and I couldn't remember anything and my body wouldn't move. I was so afraid. But he helped with my rehabilitation each day. Thanks to him, I can move normally now. As long as I can regain my memories. The doctor told me the turn of events that led to my memory loss as we continued my rehab. There was a terrorist group called Adonis in Shinjuku that performed monthly murders that were dubbed the X-Day Incidents. I was a police officer and had a poisonous collar placed on my neck by Adonis. I found out the truth of the X-Day incidents and made contact with the person who collared me. I shot my gun trying to stop them, and he tried to kill me with the poison in the collar. I managed to survive the ordeal, but the poison paralyzed me and also caused me to lose all of my memories. I still can't believe that I shot a gun at someone with these hands. I still can't believe no one's found us.
入っても大丈夫?
Oh. I used my fingers to comb my hair and make sure I didn't look unkempt. I should be fine, right? Okay. Yes, come in.
ただいま.
Welcome back. This exchange happened like clockwork ever since I started living with the doctor. You're not a doctor! But each time I did, the doctor looked sad, as if he was about to burst into tears.
あのね、今日は...
The doctor stopped there and bit his lip. Doctor?
あ、ごめん。俺の補助がなくても歩けるようになったことだし、今日は一緒に外に出てみない？ほら、君用のコートも用意したんだ。
After saying that, he extended his hand and gave me a paper bag. Oh, that's right. Today is that day. What day? I took the paper bag and the doctor smiled.
出かける準備ができたら声をかけて。俺外で待ってるから。
The doctor left the room without turning back to look. Why do we have a paper bag? After some time had passed since I woke up, I realized that this place wasn't normal. The room had no windows, and I'd never seen anyone aside from the doctor. Maybe what he told me were all lies, and I'd ended up in some weird situation. There was a time when I doubted him. Rightfully so. This is not normal. But he helped me regain the use of my limbs, and he seemed worried every time he called me. I simply chose to believe him. Sometimes he would venture outside when I fell asleep. The doctor was getting all the things I needed for my daily life from somewhere. I sometimes heard him talking to someone on the phone. I wondered who he was talking to and what he was talking about, so I eavesdropped once.
記憶はまだ。でも体はだいぶ動かせるようになったんだ。
Oh, is he actually in contact with Yanagi and the others? I'll feel very comfortable if he actually is.
全部俺のせいだから。せめて彼女が日常生活に差し支えないくらい回復するまではそばにいてあげたい。ありがとう、柳くん。
Oh, he is. Okay, good.
俺がこうしていられるのは君たちのおかげだよ。
Okay, so I'm gonna guess that probably Shiraishi made a deal where until we're able to, function normally again, that he's allowed to take care of us and be by our side. And once the day comes that we can actually take care of ourselves, he'll turn himself in. I think that might be the case.
Mm-hmm. その時が来たら、
彼女
は君たちに委ねるよ。
I knew that this life was limited, and that I'd been separated from the doctor at some point. Ever since I heard that conversation, I feared when that time would come. My heart would beat faster when our hands touched. I got happy when he calls my name. Those emotions felt familiar to me, but I can't remember them clearly. Just a little more. I feel that I can remember everything with just one more good push. I removed my coat from the paper bag that the doctor gave me and put it on. I wore the shoes that had been placed under my bed. I wore the shoes that had been placed under my bed ever since I could start moving again. This room was never locked. It seemed as if I was allowed to leave freely anytime I wanted to. But despite that, I willingly decided to stay here. Doctor, I'm ready. I called out expecting him to be waiting outside the door, and he quietly opened up.
じゃあ、行こうか。
Yes. And so, I bid farewell to the room I spent the last year in. We walked along this dark path and headed to the surface. The bright sun blinded me.
大丈夫。少し休もうか。
I'm fine. Where are we going?
それはね、着いてからのお楽しみ。さあ、ゆっくり歩いていこう。
Today's the day, isn't it? Yes. Being in such an enclosed space for so long, everything seems so new to me.
ここ見覚えあったりする？
No. It's a lively place, isn't it?
アドニスが壊滅して新宿も元通りになったんだ。学校から帰ったら子供は公園で遊ぶし、夜もみんな出歩くようになった。怯えることなく自由に生きてる。それもこれもみんな君が命がけで戦ったからなんだよ。
I'm not exactly sure. But I don't think I could have fought them all by myself. I think there was probably someone who supported me. Did I say something strange?
ただ変わらないんだなって。記憶をなくしても君は君なんだ。自分のことを置いてけぼりにして誰かのことばかり考える。
Doctor?
なんでもないよ。行こうか。
We head through a busy street and stopped at a building.
着いたよ。
I looked up at the rundown building with a shuttered fourth floor. It was covered in graffiti. This is our destination?
そう。このビルの5階でみんなが君の到着を首を長くして待ってる。
Many? I looked at the tenant list and only see the words Detective Office on the 5th floor. Huh? That seemed familiar to me. So I stared hard at the place card.
ああ、その表札は名前だけだから気にしないで。それより早くしないと置いてっちゃうよ。
So I wonder where Kazuki's been living all this time. Has he just been living with Yanagi and the others? I looked up at the door. I looked up at the doctor as he climbed the steps. Oh. I kind of felt like this had happened before. But it must be my imagination.
どうしたの？階段が辛いなら手を貸そうか。
No, I'm fine. I start to feel some deja vu. But I continue to follow the doctor. And then...
Hoshino. 久しぶり?
Is that a Christmas tree I see back there?
クラッカー鳴らすっつってなかったか。
いや、だって星野からしたらこれが初対面になるわけだろ。ここは空気読もうかなって。
バーカ、そんな気遣いしたとこでお前の第一印象変わんねえから。見た目からバカだから心配すんだ。
He's so nice to him.
ああ、もじゃもじゃわかめにとやかく言われたくねえよ。
二人ともやめろ。星野が困っているだろ
It's like, who are you people? What is this place? The person who stopped the fights looked at me with an apologetic expression.
う。落ち着きがなくて悪いな。
Not at all. Who are you?
この3人はね、君と一緒に X デー事件を追ってた仲間だよ。
Friends?
そう。それでこっちの彼は君の弟くんなんだけど。
Huh?
その様子じゃ本当に覚えてねえんだな。
I'm sorry.
お前が無事ならいい。それだけだ。
Oh, he's actually smiling. My brother very rarely smiles at us.
彼は星野和樹くん。ついでだからこの事務所のみんなも紹介しちゃうね。この寡黙そうな黒髪が柳愛二くんで、眼帯なんかつけて中二全開なのが榎本峰夫くんで、ワカメは笹塚健くん。
白石さん、俺の紹介ひどくないっすか？
的確に特徴を捉えた紹介だと思うけどな。
悪意しか感じねえ。いいかバカ猫。間違っても俺と眼帯を同レベルだと思うんじゃねえぞ。
Stupid cats?
ああ、笹塚くんは君のことをそう呼んでたんだ。
Yep, it's our
相性
nickname.
というか深い意味はないからあまり気にしないで。それで柳くん、準備してくれた？
ああ、1年越しになったが手伝うと約束したからな。
ありがとう。じゃあ柳くんお手製の料理は後の楽しみにとっておくとして、俺たちはツリーの飾り付けでもしようか。
Question, is it
今日は
actually
クリスマス
Christmas
だから
now?
ね。ほら、こっちに来て。
Oh, okay, today is actually Christmas. Okay. Because I was curious if this was like just to make up for, you know, the Christmas that we missed. And it was like actually July or something. The doctor took me to the tree and then turned to me again.
はい、手を出して。
Sure. He handed me a white cat ornaments. He did mention he wanted to get cat ornaments. Oh. What was that? Back then, I was so happy I couldn't help but smile. The doctor was surprised when he saw me do that. I felt like it was something that happened in the past, but I can't remember why I smiled.
どうかした？
I think this happened in the past.
何か思い出したの？
Oh, it's just a feeling, but I don't remember any of the details.
そっか。でも君が心のどこかで覚えてくれてるなら嬉しいな。
So, did something like this happen before?
そうだね。俺は君を怒らせてばかりいたけど、あの時は笑ってくれた。なんであんなことで笑うんだって不思議で、妙に落ち着かない気分になって、自分の気持ちがわからなかったけど、俺は君の笑顔が見れて嬉しかったんだ。
The doctor spoke like it was a precious memory. Seeing him that way hurt. Wait, what was I to the doctor? A doctor. I always wanted to ask, but I was afraid to. It almost came out, but
こうやって君とクリスマスを過ごせてよかった。やっと約束が果たせたよ。
when I saw the doctor's face from the side, I became speechless. Why does it hurt so much? I have feelings for the doctor. I couldn't put a name on the emotions that were erupting from within me. After decorating the tree, we dined on Yanagi's home-cooked meal. But Enemoto stole Suzuki's cake, so they started fighting again. They're like children. Suzuki ignored everyone and ate his own cake, while Yanagi gave his cake to Suzuka. This feels familiar. Is this muscle memory? Or habit? The comfortable feeling in the spaces.
ねえ、ちょっといい?
Oh, sure. I wondered if something was wrong and went with the doctor, who handed me my coats.
君に見せたいものがあるんだ。ついてきて。
Yes. I wore the coat and obediently followed the doctor outside. We went up to the stairs to the roof and saw the sun about to set. Oh, again. I was so close to remembering, but it always dissipated at the last moments. Felt so frustrating.
夕日を見たところで前は何の考えも湧かなかったのに、今は君が隣にいたらこういうのも悪くないなって思える。
Doctor?
この1年近く思いがけない形ではあったけど、君と過ごしてぬくもりとか優しさとか幸せとか抱えきれないほどのものをたくさん君に教えてもらった。そんな資格はないって分かってるんだ。だけど君との生活は楽しかった。
You're speaking in past tense.
君が元通り動けるまでって最初から決めてたからね。
I can't see you anymore?
本当なら俺は君の隣にいるべき人間じゃないんだ。言うチャンスはいくらでもあったけど、ずっと今日までごまかしてきた。君も聞かないでいてくれたしね。だけどいつかその時が来たらちゃんと話さなきゃいけないって思ってた。
He's not a doctor.
今がその時。俺はね、人を殺したんだ。
That too.
それだけじゃない。テロ組織のアドニスの人間として数えきれないほどの罪を犯した。アドニスがしたことは全部話したよね。たくさんの人を苦しませて悲しませた。
Because he treated me, I figured he was involved in some way. But once I heard it directly from him, I just couldn't hide my shock.
本当なら俺は君に憎まれるべき存在なんだ。でも
Doctor?
ちゃんと綺麗なお別れをしなきゃって思ってたのに、なんかダメだ。頭の中ごちゃごちゃで苦しくて。
His face crumpled in pain, and he turned away from me.
割り切るのは得意だったはずなのに、君といるとうまくいかない。あれ、なんだこれ。ああ、そっか。これが涙か。
I saw his backside shaking, and I just couldn't bear it anymore. I don't want to be separated from you. Since I didn't wake up until today, I didn't just blindly believe in everything you said. I wanted to believe those things you said because it was you.
そういうところは変わらないね。君の言葉に俺は何回も突き動かされ
This is sad. He wiped the side of his face and smiled gently.
俺は君が好きだよ。できることならずっと一緒にいたい。
Then let's be together.
ダメだ。俺は自分の罪を償わなきゃいけない。後のことは柳くんや弟くんに頼んであるから、君は何も心配することないよ。どこにいたって俺の願いは変わらない。俺は君が君らしくあることを願ってる。俺は君が君らしくあることを願ってる。それを忘れないで。バイバイ。君に会えてよかった。
He turned his back to me and walks away. In that next moment, Why are you always so self-centered? You drag me around in this, then bottle everything inside yourself, Shiraishi. It's sudden, but we remember. It's not over. I told you I had something to tell you at Christmas.
君、記憶が
Apparently. I walked up to him as he wore a shocked expression on his face. It was also strange. My memory is gone, and I didn't even know if the doctor was telling me the truth. But I felt like I could trust you. Every time you called my name like that, my heart leapt with joy. There was something I needed to tell you, but I didn't know what it was. Even so, I can finally tell you now. You say horrible things and push people's buttons. You don't care about how I feel. But little by little, you try to understand my feelings. There was no sacrifice that you spared in order to protect me. Even after I lost my memories, you supported me. You're someone more precious than anyone else. I love you, Shiraishi. I love you. You're special to me. If you will atone for your crimes, then I'll wait. As many years as it takes.
でも
And these feelings that I have for you, waiting won't be a burden for me. I'll wait as long as it takes. So, please come back to me He gazed at me. Then he exhaled lightly.
君はそういう子だよね。
That's right.
俺が折れるしかないんだろうね。
Are you annoyed? Shiraishi smiled, and he mumbled that response. I think I finally saw him truly smile.
俺も君が好きだよ。大好きで大切で誰より特別。だから。
We finally got it, the kiss! And we're gonna have to wait how many years till we get to kiss him again? He held me close, and our lips touched.
待ってて。俺は絶対に君のところに帰ってくる。
The one who once tried to completely let go is now so close to me.
君だけが俺の居場所だから。
Shiraishi. I didn't want him to go away, so I clutched his coat tightly.
約束だよ。
Yes. As if in response to my feelings for him, his arms tightened around my waist. Without any space left to breathe, I'm filled with Shiraishi's breath. Our feelings finally came together. In the setting sun, we expressed the feelings we'd held for each other for a year. We crossed over the borders of our worlds and lived under the same sky. We shared our warmth with each other by kissing over and over again. You just hear the police cars in the sirens in the background going, wee-oo, wee-oo, coming to get him. Yanagi unlocked. What's this? What does this mean? I don't read that language.
人殺し。
お前さえいなきゃ生きられた。
殺したかったんでしょ。
守るなんて口実だ。自分の欲望を満たさない。
This is new.
なんであんたがのうのうと生きてんの。
お前は幸せになるし。
Is this like the congratulations you made it to the final route? Like short clip?
人殺し。
お前が殺したんだ。
本当は全部自分のためでしょ。
助けてくれ。
What's happening? I don't know. I have to kill. I must kill.
殺してやる。
Yanagi, you okay there? You okay there, buddy? That happened. I guess so. Yanagi, are you alright there, buddy? Is Yanagi actually a little like... He looks sane, he looks perfect, but he's actually a little... There's a little bloodlust going on in there. But yeah, we can now select Yanagi from the start menu. I'm glad you had fun. It was great to have you here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for going through this this adventure with me. So yeah, I guess I'll be starting Yanagi's route probably next week. Not this week, but next week. It's good to have you here. Thank you for everyone else who dropped by. And anyone who decides to watch the 16-hour VOD. No one's watching this 16-hour VOD. That's okay. But yes, I had fun. Thank you for being here. And you know, he never corrected himself saying that he's not a doctor. Like, how did he take care of us? He doesn't know any medical stuff, does he? I'm very hung up on that for some reason. Yeah, it's a good game. I like this game. Anyway, it's been a long stream, so this will be it for the day. Or at least for now. I might do something later while I just throw some anime on while I make the schedule. And, you know, let whatever happens, happens. But yeah, for stream, this will be it. So thank you, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. And I hope you join me next time for whatever game we decide to get ourselves into. Yes. I'll probably get some rest myself. Anyway, I hope everyone has a nice night, evening, afternoon, evening, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. And I hope to see you again. Bye, everyone. We'll see you in however many years, Shiraishi. We love you. There we go. Controls. All right. Bye-bye.